Oh my god, hi. Hi, team. Hi. Good evening, rather. Oh boy, we're off to a good start. Good evening, Mick and Lottie and Joyful and Ozzy. Fabulous to see you. Lasheen, Who, Savitri, and Sassafras. Good evening. Hamhat, hello. Ertie, hello. L, hello. NS, hello. Words will come to me sooner rather than later. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me on yet another ad hoc live stream. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you've all had a fabulous weekend and you're treating yourself to a kind Monday morning, evening, afternoon. Either one of those time zones are hard, wibbly wobbly. Right. Today we've got a lot to cover. We've got so many just hours hours of the one that only, the incomprehensible and incomparable Miss Chantal Marie, Miss Foodie Beauty. Today we'll be reacting to the chicken stew BEEZE, which at the moment is 6 hours and 30 minutes long, and we're not watching all of that. We're going to be skipping through a lot. I have been keeping up over this weekend, and coincidentally, I also got a haircut. Oh, there's an echo? Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait, do I know where that is? Wait, I'm an idiot. Do I know where that... Why am I echoing? It's not that. Is it that? It's not that. Where's the echo coming from? Echo. Why is there an echo? Hold on. Oh God, I'm the worst. Monitor off. Desktop audio. Monitor off. Mic aux. Monitor off. All my monitors are off. Why am I echoing? I'm in a cave. Have I got two inputs? I don't. Hold on. No, I only have the one input. It's perfect. Better? Is it an echo? Have I got an echo? I shouldn't have an echo. Never mind. It's so weird. Hold on, I'm going to mute myself and maybe? How about now? That's not fun. I mean, this is fun and mildly embarrassing. Nope. Okay, hold on. It might be... Okay, how about now? Headphones? Shouldn't be coming in through the headphones. It's literally only one. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, that should fix it, right? Is that better? It's the auxiliary. Because I have two inputs, like you all said. Because I'm stupid. Alright. Alright. There it is. We'll start again. Hi, everybody. Thank you all so much for your patience and for joining me for yet another ad hoc live stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, depending on where you are on this fabulous planet. Today, we have spent 4 minutes and 20 seconds dealing with technical issues. Just blame Greg. But tonight, rather, we'll be reacting to Miss Chantal Marie and her most recent live stream entitled Chicken Stew BEEZE, which is 6.5 hours long. And once again, my apologies for not being prepared. I did the dumb thing. So, best reactor. Thank you all so much for your patience. Yesterday, I did the dumb thing. Yesterday, I updated to Windows 11. Do you know what happens when you update to Windows 11? Literally everything breaks, including Streamlabs, which is what I use. And unfortunately, it defaulted back to all of the default levels of all inputs, even though I have mics and auxiliary off because I literally have a dedicated microphone input. Anyway, it's fine. Ozzy, thank you very much for being here for 13 months, mate. I appreciate it. Ozzy says, a red gem gang. Also, your earrings look fantastic. Thank you so much for the compliment, Ozzy, and thank you for being here for 13 months. Congratulations. Happy anniversary +1. And congratulations on the red gem. Yes, you can see my ears when my hair isn't a giant mop. It's fun, right? Thank you for the compliment. Joyful, you enjoyed the technical issues. Well, I'm glad you did. Gotta tell you, being the one with the camera stuff up the nose, not so much less fun. Doubly less fun. Right, so we're gonna get straight into this. Ish. Because we've got a lot to get through. From my understanding over the weekend, we really didn't miss anything important, right? We didn't miss anything important. I mean, it was just a lot of sitting around the house. A lot of lamenting love lost and you know, ponderings of what could have been. Tonight, Chantal has done like a little bit more, I think, than anything over the last 2 days. Or last night, rather. So I thought, hey, why not just jump straight back in where we are? I think that'll work. It's a broken record. Sassafras. 100% it's a broken record. I think in today's stream, it was just a little bit more concise in the period, even though it was 6.5 hours long. Also, don't come to me for the definition of concise. I think it was a little bit more concise because there were actually periods of like conversation instead of Foodie just seemingly like zooted out of her mind, bored as hell. And realistically, she has made everyone's job quite hard over her Friday, Saturday, Sunday was this one. But her Friday, Saturday, just because there wasn't, I mean, look, I'm happy to talk about the same damn thing every day, but like her Friday, Saturday, it really was a drag. Like it was just, there were hardly any talking points. She was making almost no conversation with anyone. There was some really sad soup. That's the only thing I remember. Sad soup and cheese. And yeah, I don't know, there just hasn't been a lot. Today, there's a little bit more, so we'll get to talk about it. Lottie, thank you very much for being here for 17 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Lottie says, a monthly appreciation chat. Love you, Zach and team. Love right back at you, Lottie. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to get started. And, oh, I've got a new plant! Hold on. I'll bring the new plant. Also, rip eardrums. I don't know if you could see her from the back. Hold on. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Look! Lottie, you reminded me because you were giving me friendly nudges about having an empty pot plant. So this is now a full pot plant with this little chick. Look at her. Hopefully she lasts. I'm sure she will. It's just really cold up here in Brisbane at the moment. We've actually got some space heaters on today because we're just cold. We're cold. So we got a new plant baby. So that's fun. And hopefully with the winter... Oh, wrong button again. Hopefully with the winter, it doesn't impact it too much. Anyway, fun plants. Okay. Technical issues will fix... Oh, great, here's YouTube. Technical issues will fix themselves. Bun, lovely to see you today. Hello, thank you very much for the super chat. Bun says, good morning, everyone. Do the damn thing. 100% Bun, thank you for the reminder. If you're watching out there, I hope you're doing so while you're being productive as heck. That includes taking care of yourself or learning something new, trying a different exercise. I don't know, hitting the gym or just cooking for yourself. Reading, how you could read with mine and Foodie's noise in your ear holes. I don't know, but I hope you're out there. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're taking care of yourself, having a good goddamn time. And fun. Those things. Thanks for the reminder, Bun. And Pack, thank you for being here for 17 months. Lovely to see you today. Pack says, but what really is time in the Chantal verse? We can get deeper into that conversation, Pack, 100%. Thank you for being here, by the way. And thank you for 17 months. I mean, what is time? The concept of time. Indy, welcome back to the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Pulpstar. And we're going to go. Too much talk, not enough things. That's the saying, right? Anyway, let's get into Chantal. Phrasing.
Tap to launch driving mode. Sorry, I tapped driving mode. Okay.
Oh, disclaimer.
So, these are the...
Brain cell, thank you for the reminder. Hi, chat. Thank you very much for joining me. My name's Zach. There we go. That's how it starts off. Ooh, I really am out of it. 2 days off, and this is what happens. My name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning if you are coming back. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who loves some weight, talks about things on the internet, and watches way too much Foodie Beauty. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. It's all about choices. Choices about the words that come out of our mouths. Choices about what we put on camera. Choices. Let's go.
packages. I have one at home. So if anybody I know, maybe my family or friends,
up.
I have an extra one. If you guys suspect you have COVID, just let me know. I have an extra 5 tests.
Sorry, who's she talking to? I know she's talking... That's a redundant statement. I know she's talking to a chat, but, like, who is she talking to? I have spare COVID tests if you need them. Who's she talking to? Stephanie,
So I got them
lovely
some
to see you.
SCHTEW. Let's try this new Coke. It's like some kind of like Coca-Cola.
16 months. Steph says, hello, all. Been on holidays and moving. Oh my god, mate. One of the most stressful things. I hope the holidays at least balanced out the stress. But fabulous to see you today. Hello. Hope you're well.
I have Bounce cheese. The Bounce was an extra $1, but it's worth it in my opinion because Bounce is like... But if I put Bounce... If the Bounce is kind of strong, Tide and Bounce give me UTIs. So I better watch it because right now I have Tide and Bounce. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, so this is called Starlight. Starlight. Starbright. Smells like Coke. What color is it? Like pinkish?
She's talking about the beverage, right? Right. Yes. Okay, I'm on board. I got my tea. I need my caffeine.
Fucking good looking.
Oceana, hello. Good morning.
Holy.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, he has a girlfriend. Go figure. It tastes weird. It tastes like what those gummy candy, Coke candies taste like. It's pretty good.
So it's Coke with extra sugar, is it?
I like it more. It tastes like do you know what I mean? You know those candies that taste like Coke? Those ones, Coca-Cola candy. Okay, I need to get...
I believe they're called Coke bottles. Yes.
Ooh,
Exactly
you guys are coming
cool.
with me.
Warm Coke.
You know the deal when I'm driving? Prudence.
We do.
There's a pimp, I swear. Anyone who drives a fucking Chrysler 300 is either a pimp, a drug dealer, or... Just kidding. That's what I don't know. They look like fucking pimp cars or something, man.
Do that.
I had a friend who had a Chrysler 300 and she drives a forklift. So she's not a pimp, but... I feel down.
Just hands on the wheel. Deal.
I feel down.
Hands on the wheel. Also,
So dinner
I'm
was
very
okay.
loud. Sorry, chat.
I am full, actually. It was fucking filling. The beef was tender.
Full of fat.
It was
Coke.
like, I guess you would call
Exactly
it, I guess people call it beef tips.
Okay,
So
so
beef-
I've jumped in at a point where Chantal has just gone shopping. The shopping was not interesting.
Chips and rice was very delicious.
I believe a lot of this stream probably won't be interesting, but I appreciate each and every one of you being here.
Very easy, fucking quick meal, whatever. And on that happy note, I might get a Nashie. And save it for when I'm hungry. Do I want a Nashie?
Well, we are competing, Elle. Yes.
So I have a friend in the US who drinks Spindrifts. So this is a drink I have to get in the United States. Like, it would cost more for anyone in the States to ship it to me, so it's...
She's gonna tell us, chat, but what's a spindrift?
I have my passport now. I can fucking go... ArriveCan is like... I can go over to the States. You know what? Let's do that next week, maybe.
Do it.
Let's get some stuff in the US. Like,
Hopefully you won't get stranded across international borders again. Oh my god. Memories.
some Spindrifts, if they have them here in upstate New York. Because the closest states I can go to is upstate New
Thanks,
York.
Sass.
It's like an hour or an hour and a half
What's
away.
a spindrift? What the hell is a spindrift?
Anyway, this is like Spindrift. It's like a soda water carbonated drink.
Okay.
It's made with like real fruit. Oh,
Miss,
and what else?
You could just get real fruit.
Yeah, I'm happy I found
and
my
a
passport. I was
soda
like,
stream.
I knew it was somewhere in my house. I just didn't know where. And I never thought that it would be.
She is really high energy. Let's get a taste of her reality, not mine.
Oh, I have hair in my eye. That would be like under all my crap on that white thing.
As an American, I do not know.
But when I got home from the, oh my god, okay, being in the airport, like honestly, like just always having to find that side satchel thing I had was awesome because like,
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? When you were at the airport from Cuba? Is that what you're talking about?
honestly, like,
That one international trip you went on? Flight, because she has driven across the Canadian border.
when you're in the airport, you're like running around, and you always have to have your boarding pass, your passport, to go through security, and then I don't know. That was like my first time at an airport in forever and ever.
Correct. We
Is it
were there
open
with
right
you. Foodie, who are you telling the story to? The people who are watching you know. We know. No one's new here. Maybe people are new in her chat.
Give me a moment, please.
Sure.
Ah, yes, she had to purchase generic branded cat food today, Lottie.
Trader Joe's spells Spindrift, really? Savage keyboard.
I still don't know what spindrift is. Spindrift.
Or, do
Drink.
you think we should try the one at A&W?
Sparkling,
that's okay. I don't
sparkling water made with real squeezed fruit. It almost sounds like you could make this stuff at home.
need anything. Have a good night. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I want to try the A&W one just to see. Plus, they close at...
It's literally just carbonated water and fruit, said someone from a website. Right. Cool.
10, and they probably already cleaned their fryers and everything. I don't want them to fire up the fryer just for me to make me a fucking Nashie. You know? Let's go check it out. Checking you out like, oh, baby, you got... So anyways, there's these wigs at that place. I think I'm gonna budget for a wig. And
she is a vibe. She is a vibe. This isn't quite big nail energy, but it's something else. It's I can't keep on track of anything that I'm talking about energy. Okay, so we've gone from international travel to not wanting them to fire up the fry machine at 9 o'clock at night or whatever, to spin drifts, to wigs. Great.
a real hair wig. They have really nice ones that come already like nice and styled. Wait till you see it. And it's like an ombre, lighter color. But I don't know, I think dark hair suits like my style.
Sure.
Okay, I need to go somewhere.
I mean, I still like the blue hair. But...
No, where was I gonna go? Oh yes. Oh yes!
So it turns out she goes on a road trip. It's a long trip. Yeah, more wigs, Chucky. More wigs. That's what we needed.
I needed to
first.
Well, McDonald's is busy. I don't understand the appeal at McDonald's. McDonald's is like last resort for me. McDonald's. Ugh. Remember how much I used to eat it? I don't know. It was never my favorite fast food place. There's so many better fast food places. McDonald's fresh is okay, like a nice cheeseburger. I'm craving like a cheeseburger, but I also honestly Whoppers are so much better for me. I crave Whoppers more than Big Macs.
Great.
So I'm gonna hit up the
I don't crave either.
dispensary because I don't have as much stuff as I thought.
Sorry, I know that was snobbish, chat, but sorry, I just don't crave either burger.
I just took out a bit of cash so I can like budget. Like,
I
find if I keep, what I want to do when I get paid is go to the dollar store and get like a whole bunch of jars, like little jars.
Oh my god, the big moment that happened over this weekend. She used the big calendar. She used the calendar. Or was that in this stream? Oh, I can't remember. I think, was it early? Oh, there are so many streams. She used the calendar at some point.
Or envelopes, like plastic reusable envelope with labels and write like, okay, week 1, BEEZE money, like all the money I need for groceries, gas. Like I actually want to do a budget system. And I hate using Excel because I never knew how. And I always lied about that on my resume. I like self-taught myself and managed to pass. I self-taught myself Excel and managed, like, it's not rocket science, but like, I don't know, anything with numbers just makes my brain tickle. So I think what I'm going to do.
Sometimes the brain being tickled is a good thing, though.
Yeah, eyeballs.
You have 2 of them, yes.
I feel down.
Do you? You seem kind of up.
I want to divide my, like, I just, like, take out cash, because I find, like, if I don't have exact money, but then, like, money sucks, especially with COVID. Maybe I won't do that.
Right.
Like, I seen it on a budget show. You take out, like, a certain amount of money. You only spend that right down to the cents.
Right.
And if you run out, that's too fucking bad. If you run out, you have to find a way to make do with, like, you know, same thing for, like, herbs and everything. Like, everything I consume has to go on a budget. So, like, weed.
She's talking about so many different ways of doing this. You could do it in an Excel. You could do it in envelopes by getting out cash. You could do it in all sorts of different ways. I mean, for me, I literally have an app on my phone that is like a budget tracker that was kind of built as an Excel sheet, and then I just transferred it in. I was like, hey, here's all the incomings and outgoings, and here's all the receipts for all of the purchases made, and here's like everything I need sorted for tax. Like our taxation office literally has an app that helps you track your incoming and outgoing for business expenses, and then for everyday living, like God, throw a stone and find a goddamn budgeting app. What are you doing?
Yeah. Whatever. Little stuff is not... Little stuff here and there that you don't document, like, it adds up and you just really are like, okay, I'm low on funds on this area, you know? So...
Excel is pretty handy, yeah, brain cell.
I don't know. I feel like people who are rich and who are functional addicts, I think they find a way to do that. Like, they just kind of, like...
What?
Find a way to budget in whatever their, like, substance of choices are. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I guess it depends, too. Food addiction is weird because you can have
Oh, we're back on that train. Okay. All right. We can talk about unhealthy relationships with food. Okay. No, let's go.
some of what you're addicted to. You know, like you can have it without completely destroying you, but it's to control those impulses to just go completely ham and just.
Are we... Hold on, because this will be a lot, no doubt. Are we still in the ballpark of food addiction but not weed addiction? Is that... Because I'm not a professional. I'm a layperson. I don't want to be called out for... Because I remember early on there was a lot of conversation about, well, you can't be addicted to weed. It's like, okay. Can it be a habit, though? Like... Because she's talking all of this about food, and in the back of my mind is sitting... Remember how many times Chantal has told us just how much she has spent on, like, edibles and stuff? So we're going to, like, factor that. And now there's drinking. Like, she drinks through this stream as well. So now there's also drinking kind of getting on board with the whole Vice crew, I suppose. Okay, interesting. Anyway, go on, Foodie.
Food addiction is weird because you can have some of what you're addicted to. You know, like you can have it without completely destroying you, but it's to control those impulses to just go completely ham and just pig right out. That's where it comes in, you know?
Right.
I don't know. I hope I never want to eat like I used to. Just like go and just eat and eat and eat and care only about food, like nothing else. Like how do...
I will say, the last like week's worth of streams, there has been, in my eyes, particular moments of like you are eating subconsciously, you know, you are not being mindful, you are literally just chip to face, and that's been happening a lot.
I don't even think about food like at all, like unless I'm hungry. Like right now I'm thinking of a Nashi, but not like, more out of I guess addiction or habit, like, oh, I want a Nashi, but do I really want a Nashi? You know what I mean? It's just like stupid things like that.
I see they're like infinity stones, Lottie.
Anyway,
or wigs, one in every color.
I think Pizza's going live. I said I would get him a twisty misty. Now I gotta go to the pet store right in the morning. BBJ. That's why I got these like broths or whatever I can, because if I get home tonight and she has no stew and they have no stew at night, if they don't have nighttime stew, I'm not gonna get to go to bed. Like, you don't get it. They need nighttime stew.
Someone help me understand. Is like wet cat food not available to order online? Like, she literally, she gets HelloFresh, she gets Amazon purchases by the weekly. How has she not figured out that she can literally just go online and buy, like, a case of wet food, wet food, and be stocked for the month? How has she not figured that out? I literally just got, like, 2 cases of sugar-free Monster delivered, because I go through that like water. I understand it's not water. Primarily because I don't like to go out and buy 4 packs every other day. Ooh, I might have a problem.
Chicken stew. If they don't get their chicken stew, well, then they're not going to get their chicken stew.
Hiring full-time and part-time. No thanks. Well, maybe.
But 100%,
I
I think she could get it
at a gas
ordered in.
station? I think I would get knifed. What was it I wanted to get? BC
Juliet.
organic sour cookies? Oh, BC sour cookies. Yes, pre-roll.
Huge.
I haven't had a Jamaican patty in a while.
Booty, I hear you. It's okay.
Mama told me all of this is... I really want to go take singing lessons because I like to sing and torture you all. What's Moscato Bees?
It turns out we don't Moscato Bees.
Wine and Gapno until 11. I feel down, I feel down. I better feel a bit happier in my life before I drink ever again.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, I do want a beer, like a nice cold beer.
that's
Oh.
the route we go.
Can we go buy beer? Here it is. 9:30.
Linda, hello. Good to see you.
I just want one tall can.
Oh, L.
With a Nashi.
Sugar-free Monster is nothing like sugar-free Red Bull. Forget about sugar-free Red Bull.
I think I'm gonna go buy a tall boy.
Sugar-free Monster comes in like at least 3 different flavors and all of them are glorious, but the silver/white can, that's where it's at. Take it from a well-caffeinated queer. Like, just...
A tall boy and a joint and a fucking
Bang
Nashi.
it.
And then we go and chill out on the computer and BEEZE. What do you think? Let's go get a tall boy. I'm like fucking... But I gotta drive all the way to Gatineau to get a fun tall boy. Because the French are cooler, and they realized many, many years ago, tabernacle, qu'on peut boire du liqueur jusqu'à 11h le soir. Je veux bière là, puis là, il faut conduire jusqu'à Gatineau, puis m'envoyer vraiment c'est du bière jusqu'à Gatineau. Gatineau, c'est pas faire ça.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sorry.
Oui.
The rat guy used to. He's like pure Quebec French man. Non, franchement, non, fais-tu sauter, fais tabernacle.
At speed, this is a delight, though.
Hi. Ooh, that's that hot guy with his girlfriend. I'm gonna steal your boyfriend. Don't you worry about it. Mama told me all of this is something that we have to settle for.
Yes, Tres Bien. Exactly, Brandon.
I sound like FFG. Why? Tell her to do that. She will be able to without any problems. She's Quebecois.
Okay, she's gone. Bye, Foodie. Here, maybe? I don't know. This is such a long, bloody stream. I don't have my screenshots. Hey, welcome back. Here we go. Oh, hello, people in the background. Hope you're well. Skylar, we will be skipping
What?
and
Are you asking me for nudes?
jumping.
I told you I'll fucking get you someone I can. Oh, God. Jose, again. I tell you, Jose, that I'm literally
Kale, enjoy your
in the
dinner.
middle.
Goodbye.
Like, he's like, when are you coming? I'm like, are you gonna film OnlyFans content with me? Because for real, I have to print out a form and I have to sign it. He's like, yes, BB. He calls me BB with a BB. Yes, BB with a mask. And I'm like, yeah, with a mask, yeah. So.
Wait, so he'll be in the mask? Okay. Right, got it.
I made the mistake of doing something really bad. I need to talk. Okay, no.
The masked BEEZE.
I need to do live streams on OF. I have to, because I have to tell you guys about this.
Okay. And at this point, we're not expecting to hear a story, right? She's thought of something that she could share with her adult, specifically 18 plus crowd who are specifically interested in talking and hearing about adult things, okay? I don't think she keeps it there.
Sends me a video. He's like, I want to show you, like, would you want to do things with this girl? So he sends me this video of this woman.
I truly hope that content was sent with consent.
And she's giving a man oral sex. And the person she's doing it with has the most beautiful phallus one of the most beautiful phalluses I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
So
this is not keeping it to OnlyFans. Thanks, Foodie. Thanks so much.
Like, oh my God, is that your da-da-da? And he was like, no, it's her ex-boyfriend's. And I was like, oops, awkward. Oh my God.
What kind of dude is sending video footage of another person to you, being like, would you do it with her, when he's not even in the video? I hate everything about this. I hate it so much. Ew, I hate it. Ew.
So I complimented somebody else's wiener. How awkward is that? Anyway.
Well.
Like, I feel like messaging that girl, be like, let's ditch this guy. No, I'm shit. No, this guy is nice too. He's good looking too, I guess. So I've been just like, I have never met Jose. I've just been like talking to him, and the main purpose is not like romance, nothing like that. It's just purely business transactional, looking for someone to do OnlyFans content with me. And I've seen him in videos, like he showed me a few videos. I don't know, might have to work on the O-face a bit, but other than that, you know, like, I don't.
Cynical Zach thinks we've seen Foodie's O-face before, but I'll keep that to myself.
No, I'm gonna show you. I need to show you all these O-faces on OF.
Cynical Zach also doesn't understand what keeping it to himself means.
If my freaking Kia breaks down on the way to Gatineau to get a freaking tall boy, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh God.
Excuse me.
You could hope. Anyway, she's on the drive to Gatineau because she needs a tall boy.
Anyways, so I'm back to talking to him. Obviously, I stopped talking to him because I was being fitful. I was being super fitful and decided that I love Nanner, so I'm going to not have sex with him. With Jose.
Silly,
out of fitfulness.
100%.
Yeah, dumb me. So now I have nothing holding me back. I'm single, ready to mingle, but not out of love. And I have boundaries. And guess what? I noticed that some men disappear real fucking quick when you have boundaries. I noticed that. I'm just like, wow, okay, you don't like that I have boundaries, do you?
What happened to Parker?
Oh, that's why you're not messaging me as much. All right. Sorry. Honestly, the best thing I did was getting myself a big pair of fupa balls and boundaries with them. That's it.
Fupa balls.
All right,
and
so.
boundaries, huh?
Anyways.
Okay, love that. Lottie, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Lottie says, not to distract from Foodie at all, but could I please ask a fab birthday wishes for our stylist-in-chief, Kush is fab and I have no chill. Lottie, 100%, you did not need to super chat, but I appreciate it, and thank you. Linda, Linda? Linda! Listen, Linda. Happy birthday, mate. I hope you're well. And lots of love from Lottie.
Let's go to Dairy Queen and cash money.
Linda, it's your birthday.
Come on, fucking behaviors.
Happy birthday,
I could go for a nice
Linda.
Stella. Cold. Alcoholic arc. I'm just joking. I'm craving beers. This is bad. Uh-oh. Are they closed? I just want a Twisty Misty.
Oh, chat, you're all wonderful. Thank you.
When the lights are off in the drive-thru, it means they're closed. I think. Or are they open?
Miss ma'am, you are driving through a drive-through. Literally called a drive-through, yes, for that very reason. You're driving through a drive-through with no lights. Yes, it's probably closed. Yes.
Boundaries appeared in a day.
This is
No.
This is a closed drive-through. Are you just gonna sit here?
They closed early.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go to Gatineau.
Woo!
Close at 9. Okay, let's go get a burger and then go to Gatineau and get a tall boy. I'm gonna need gas. Oh, my fucking alternator doesn't break before I get to Gatineau.
It's so strange as well, because she takes such a long drive. And you'd think there'd be like a 24-hour something on that drive. Well, then again, she specifically wants a Nashies, so...
Never mind. So anyways, I bought a can of Pineapple Express and a case of BC Organic cookies to smoke. No wheelchair.
No wheelchair.
What else did I get? I'm gonna get a tall boy. Tall boy.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel.
This might be a lot,
like, that's just like a beverage that has like 10 milligrams of THC. It's like a, I don't know if it might be pineapple flavored, I guess.
Yeah, because she's really going to feel 10 milligrams.
Only at Pineapple Express? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But they have carbonated drinks you can get.
Delightful.
Every time I go there, it's always that same nice gentleman who helps me out. But yeah, there was a guy in back of me waiting in line, and I had to do a double take. He was so good looking. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, why was God so nice to you? What did you do in a past life? Maybe he was Mother Teresa reincarnated. It's like, you were a saint in this life. I'm going to bring you back as a hot, hot man in the next life.
Is that how canonization works? Chat, help me out. So, so much of that sounded wrong.
Go east? That would be going to Montreal right now. No, we're going west.
So canonization, sainthood, is actually reincarnation. And all saints are reborn as hot dudes. Got it. Danielle, hello. Good evening.
Just one beer. I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. Slowly going crazy, and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch.
Lee, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, she's on the drive.
So,
buttons, go.
I wonder if they have Moscato. No, I feel like drinking a beer. You know why? Because I love carbonated things, right? So maybe that's why. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch.
Okay, we might have to start skipping ahead. Because we got a lot. She's got
extra fatty mayo. I don't know. Anyway, with good mayo, it's so good and tangy. If I eat that.
Hot takes from Foodie. Mayo. Tangy. Got it.
With a fucking Diet Coke, which has more sodium.
Great.
And a poutine. I will be thirsty for 25 years.
Sorry, Foodie, I can't hear you over this potato quality. Could you step out from behind the potato?
We're going downtown. Here, check it out. You guys can check out the roads. I'm going.
There we go.
We're gonna go everywhere. I can't look at the chat while I'm driving because of responsible driving and stuff. But
it's never stopped her before.
Yeah. All right, when I get there,
Foodie, she's late to the party and can't pick up alcohol where she is, so she has to drive to Gatineau to get booze and a Nashie.
Do you guys drink tall boys? I need to think of some beers to get here. I feel like watching The Stand. Do you guys want to have a movie night?
Oh my god.
We can watch anything on Amazon Prime as long as I put it on Twitch.
No, you can't. You've tried this like 7 times before and it didn't work.
I can Twitch stream and we can have a movie night. We can watch.
Did she forget the last time she tried to do that?
Absolute rubbish.
We never saw anything. We never heard anything. Absolute rubbish.
See, what do you mean get out of the center lane? Isn't that just where you hang out? Just... Woo!
Do you guys prefer town or highway driving? I like town driving, as long as there's not too many lights, but I like country road driving where there's no cars. Who doesn't? God, if you're a driver, like...
Look.
You know, Pete, speaking of things he did for me, when we got together, he paid for, the course was like $700 or something like that. He paid for me to pay for my license.
Right.
For me to go in driver's ed. And the driver's ed guy and his son were super weird and pervy. Anyway, but they were nice, I guess. Just like made a few comments about the seatbelt. I'm just like, okay, going over my breasts. Anyway, yeah.
Do you mean there were driving instructors who told you that the seatbelt needs to go across your chest? Was that the comment, Foodie? Wow, she really is the star of her own show, hey?
Totally not cool. But other than that, I was like, you know.
They totally wanted Al Capone.
Oh my God,
You
look
read
at
my
this
mind.
disaster and a half. Oh my God. This is where I went to university.
styrofoam ganiwacha ceroses. Wacha ceroses causas. Iwas ko og sa wa kanya tanawas de.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Yeah, I went to university here.
Are we listening to community radio?
I had a class here, and then I had to run up this hill up here all the way.
This is
so from
pretty
here, I'll straight...
run up this hill, Foodie. Sorry. I'm sorry, that's rude of me, but... Foodie's not running up any damn hill. Orange, thank you very much for being here for 5 months. I appreciate it, mate. Orange says good morning, or good morning right back to you, Orange. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Lovely to see you. Hello.
Where my next class was. All up on the street here on the sidewalk on the left. All the way up here. You have 10 minutes to get to your next class. All the way, up, 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 up. Still not at my class. So my class was all the way.
Not Kate Foodie Bush call, come on.
Still not here. I'll tell you where my class was.
Actually, to be fair, with all of the conversation about Kate Bush, love Kate Bush, with all of the conversation about Kate Bush and Stranger Things going on, I absolutely rewatched the music video to that song, and it was great. And then instantly I put Foodie's face on it, and that was less great. But thanks for sharing.
Come on. I'm gonna drive you through the night, down the hill. Still no classroom in sight. 10 minutes when you're fat and fucking super out of shape. All the way, all the way. All right, so I have to turn in here.
Okay.
To the left.
Work.
And then still walk a bunch all inside to the building. It's like all the way at the back down there.
How
Like
buildings work. Yes, you go
down
inside them.
In through there.
Generally.
In 10 minutes! So of course, by the time I get there, I'm dead and sweaty and everyone's looking at me. And you know the class brown noser is just like, I'm always on time. Yeah, well, you look like a
How dare they? How dare that class brown noser? You know, every class has got one.
No, so shut up.
Every class is a sitcom from the 80s.
Anyways.
Brandy, you don't know who Kate Bush is?
So.
Icon, legend,
We're going to
star.
Gatineau.
WB, I don't think that's the reason she dropped out, no.
I just thought I would show you a bit of Ottawa. I don't know, man. There's something inside.
Oh no, Lytton, feel better. Hi, hope you're okay.
Explain. You want to brake way before the light. You don't want to be stuck pressing on the brakes too hard. That could be a driving instruction video.
Okay, and it's at this point that we skip ahead. It's fine. We'll just skip by 10 minutes and we'll see what happens. Chantal's going to kind of teleport around Canada for a little while Greg sorts his shit out. Okay, great. We're at a service station. Hold on. Is it here? Yeah, this random car parked next to it. So that was Foodie leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna get the stuff and...
She's gonna get the stuff. You know, the stuff from the service station. The stuff. Is that the same station next to the trap house? Maybe. Kind of looks... Actually, it very much looks similar, but I think everything looks similar, so don't listen to me.
They stopped making it herself? Really? I'll be right back.
What are you getting here? Hello, car with very dark tint next door. Good to see you. Curious, and curiouser. Yeah, gotta love that NBN. Nope, car's gone. Okay. Greg, could you just... Buddy, I know you're holding the crew together. It's great. And I get it. National finals are coming up soon. But if you could just put a little bit more, just like 10% more efficiency into the hamster wheels that run the Australian internet, that would be amazing. Hey, he's doing the thing. See, a little pep talk. That's all it takes. Good job, Greg. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Greg. Buddy, you're killing me. Booty, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Booty says, just wish you all a happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month straight back to you as well, Booty. I hope you have a fabulous month, and thank you for the super chat, and thank you for hanging
Where's
out.
the galley? That's a strip club. I think it's down here. Look to your right. Here's another skeevy motel. Motel
Okay,
Ritz.
Lottie has confirmed. We can skip this. She's here to use their bathroom, but it's going to be funny later when she tells us she's low on gas. I mean, that is hilarious. But very on brand.
Gross. Here's another one. Motel du Chevalier. Looks like bed bugs. At least I don't have to
Yeah, I didn't
worry
pay the
about
bill,
that.
Whiplash.
Here's
Greg's
another one.
mad at me.
Ew. Never a fucking again. Ever. Knock on wood. Please don't let me go to another 1-star. This is rock bottom for me, and I never want to be there again. Thank you very fucking much. Honestly, for me, the Marriott used to...
Oh my god, Greg. Really? Buddy,
for
come
me,
on
and I
now.
never want to be there again.
Oh no, bad
Thank
things
you
are
very
happening.
fucking much. Honestly, for me, the Marriott used to
Bad things are happening.
be a fucking rock bottom. I'm kidding. Marriott is like fucking nice.
Morning, AC. Hello.
I need a Nashie. So we're gonna try A&W's Nashies. Do you think they're gonna be good?
I think it's okay now. Alright, A&W Nashies. Damn it, Greg.
But yeah, I think almost getting bed bugs and scabies and fucking impaled by a sex chair is rock bottom. And the fucking being broke ass? No.
D-Lady, I have no idea. Chantal was telling us all about her run-in with the driver's ed previously. So she took some memory away from that, but maybe...
Quickie! That's great vibe. Oh, why? Okay. Benny, go.
My god. What a show.
Why? Although it is cheap to live in Quebec. That's why people like to live here.
See, you pay Greg one compliment.
It's like cheaper. Down the hill.
It's fine. It'll be great on the rewatch.
Crazy for feeling so lonely. What is this red room? Oh my god, Patio Vidal? What is that?
At least I'm not echoing. You're right. You're right, chat. It's okay, Siege. We can do it. We'll get through this together, team. It's fine. It's just a hiccup.
For feeling so blue. I cannot wait to crack open one of those Stellas, baby. Is it bad that I have a craving for booze now, since I got drunk like that? I mean, I have a craving for... I don't know.
Positive vibes only, chat.
Driving by the police station gives me such bad fucking PTSD. I'm not even kidding. Ugh.
Yes, Kimberly, I saw. Hopefully we don't get
There,
any
there's
power
another-
outage here, but it would explain
Dee Dee's sitting
technical
there.
issues.
Oh my god. I just want to forget about that this whole year of my life. I just want to fucking forget about it. I do. Gazi Fire! Where are we going in the middle of nowhere to get a Nashie? Like, where am I?
Honestly,
Oh my God.
seems like it, Chantal, but right now I got hamster issues.
I was just at a gas station, but I had to buy beer.
Right, so you bought the beer from the gas station, but you didn't fill up the car.
Is he feeling so blue?
Indy, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it, mate. Indy says, come on, Greg, you can do it. And you, Zach. Thanks, Indy. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for being here for 6 months. I'm just going to reset a thing.
Oh my god, we're going
Maybe
on a
this will
highway or
work.
what? This didn't seem like a bad idea, but...
To be fair, Emma, I
Wow.
agree. Because I couldn't hear it.
Crazy for loving you.
Cookie, thank you for being here for 11 months. Cookie says, we love you, Greg. See, there you go, Greggles. You can do it,
I'll
buddy.
get pizza's drink.
I don't know what is happening with this. Okay, open the widget. Error 819.
And I'm crazy for love.
Oh my god, skip it. That's what it is, WB. Her singing's throwing Greg off. He can't find his own tempo. Oh, no, there he goes. Oh my god.
You're beezing Alyssa. Generous queen. I know.
Sam Towns, thank you very much for being here for 14 months, mate. I appreciate it. Sam says, we believe in Greg. Collectively, we believe in Greg. Greg is much like Tinkerbell. Without applause, Greg will fade away. Thank you for being here, mate. I appreciate it.
Mother Teresa bees. I thought you had no money. I thought so too. I'm just joking. It's not that I don't have money. I don't have money to blow like I usually do. Or else I'll be poor before I know it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I'm just like with the snow, I'm trying to catch myself early and fix it.
In regards
$70
to
wheelchair
the
day habit is
alcohol?
no good for anyone. Bad habits are just expensive. But you know what? What are you going to save that money for anyway? To go on a vacation to escape being miserable for not having your daily friggin' things that you like? So if you do them every day versus saving up and doing them once a year, what's the fucking difference?
Moderation. As a queen of moderation myself, that's how moderation works.
Payday loan Moscato bees.
Pete, are you using the landline? Good, Pete didn't answer.
Cops comfort feuding neighbors do.
Good morning, Crispy.
You gonna
Hello.
die tonight?
Good to see you.
Well, we'll know. Who are your neighbors? The Nashville chickens have tomatoes and tomato jam. What? Excuse me? All those paneer deliveries did need to stop. $50 a pop? Yeah. And when you first get paid, you have thousands of dollars, you don't realize it. So
I got
you
a
eat,
green light, chat. I got a
eat,
green
eat,
light.
consume.
Reggles, you little fucking bastard. Good for you.
And then you're like, oh yeah.
Green
Shit, I
light!
should have budgeted my fucking money better.
Good job, Greg.
She's gonna need to ask Esther.
I think Pete got off
You're
the
asking Esther?
phone.
Lime Jello vicious secrets right now. What happened to Lime Jello? Don't pick on Lime. What happened to Lime Jello, Rhonda? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're talking to Lime Jello. When you give, yeah, when you give out your paycheck away.
Chat, thank you all so much for your patience today. I know it's not been a great stream so far, but we're going to get back into food. Cool? Cool. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your patience, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh my god. No!
Come on.
Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Cookie, thank you very much on the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Cookie says, I love everyone. I may or may not have had wine. Well, Cookie, love right back to you, mate. I hope you are enjoying the wine. Thank you for your patience and for your super chat.
Yeah, well, maybe they'll put extra sauce. I know, isn't it funny that you can't get them here?
I don't know what you're talking about
Why doesn't a BEEZE send a pizza?
at all.
They do. The thing is like, if you don't tell me you're sending something and you pay for it, I'm not gonna know. Like, because I don't answer my door.
Who's Greg? Greg's the internet
Sometimes
hipster.
people order me things and it's there like the next day when I go to leave the house. I'm like,
Libby.
oh, when did you order me this? I've had like Lochmas.
In Australia, our entire internet supply is run by 4 hamsters on wheels. Greg's the leader.
Sins, just random shit.
They also double act as an a cappella group. The whole
Sorry,
thing.
Chester. That's what I wanted to do. Withdraw cash like every week, like when I run out, and then like have it in an envelope, like okay, certain amount for this. You know.
Cookie, you the
I'm
chat
trying to be
are
good, but
fantastic.
I need to
yes.
like do some things sort of bad. I don't know. Fuck, at least the food will be fresh.
Okay, I think we're back.
There's a pizza on my door. Fucking right, I'll eat it. Address matters, mod contracts. He has contracts for his mods.
Oh god, I don't even want to talk about that. That's so gross. Ew.
Peter Beauty sent it. Beezers can send me a pizza.
Culty, I would say. The whole, like, old mates mods having to have contracts and be available 24/7. I mean, the thing with any internet community and with moderators and with, you know, prominent members, pillars of the community as they are, oftentimes moderators go, like, in my opinion, I try to thank them, obviously, all the time, but often go unthanked or unrecognized, although not my approach, but that's kind of collectively the internet audience approach, right? No data. Very good. Great. Just in the middle of this conversation. Thank you, Greg. But I can't imagine being like, yeah, I'll let you be a mod, but here's a contract that you need to sign, and also you belong to me. It's very Ursula, you know, very Ursula. Not a fan.
I'll be back when the drinking starts. And don't try to make me angry. Thank you. I'll be back. You too.
Okay, green light. Excellent condition. Greg.
I feel down, I
swear
feel
to God.
down, I feel down. Nah.
Refresh work?
Where did that come
Refresh. Refresh, chat. Refresh, it's fine.
I'm gonna try to find my way back.
What are you talking about,
GP.
Lucas? That was a totally different contract.
Did Pete really want something? Because he usually gets, I think, the Papa Burger, double burger, but he had supper, so maybe he won't. It's like, if we don't eat junk food, we don't feel like we've eaten. That's really sad.
I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
It's really fucking
Please
sad.
refresh chat.
Like, maybe I should budget. I can't. The thing is like, eating out is expensive, man. It's so expensive. But the price of food nowadays, I don't know. Okay, back to looking at the road.
Okay, back to Foodie.
Let's see here. What is this street?
It's been an hour and a half, and I have spent 3/4 of that time just shaking my fist at Greg.
I don't know how to get home now. Let's see if there's an onion ring. Some fries. Onion ring. Give me those bad boys.
Oh my god, what a shit show. Oh, onion rings. Ooh, spicy. Ooh.
Beauty bite.
It's not like spicy hot, it's like heat hot. This is not a beauty bite, this is just... It's sad. That's what it is, it's sad. Hey, Daily. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for lurking. Good to see you. I don't know, Elle. That glitchy
Where the fuck
stream
am I?
was a moment.
I mean, butt fuck nowhere Gatineau.
Yeah, where even are you? Also, unironically matching today. Back.
You know what I mean?
I heard it in my brain. Sha 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 sha.
Alright.
Yeah, because you've got spice and then you've got heat hot.
Go home
Temperature.
now.
It's how my mum would always be like, here's the food. Is it hot? Well, it's not spicy hot. It's temperature hot. God damn it, Greg.
I don't want to be in Gatineau.
It's fine. Everything's fine. No data. The
Honestly,
stream
give me
will
fucking
end
PTSD
shortly.
here.
That's good. That's
No good
That's
memories.
Great. Good job.
Stress.
Curse stream.
Stress and more stress.
Skylar, that's what it is. It's the full moon. And ironically, not from Foodie.
Cannot wait to get the fuck out of here. What street is this?
Greg's manager, lovely to see you in the chat. Hello. If you could have a word with Greg, be fabulous. You really did, Al. Greg also fully recognised that Foodie was just boring over the weekend and decided to really just throw a spanner in the works today. So cursed, Louisa.
Excuse me.
It's fine. Every time it bloops out, you just gotta refresh the stream. It's not a problem. Totally fine. This is going great. So good. So much fun. Star, lovely to see you. Hello.
We have to settle for.
I think the highway is this way.
Okay, skip ahead. See where we land. Hamster contracts, that's what we need, Lottie.
Maybe we can do a fucking movie on Twitch later. Oh.
Probably not.
I'm going live so much because right now I'm like purposely in a phase of my life where I need to regroup, lick my wounds and heal and fucking...
Annie with an L, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for being here for 17 months, and I hope you're having a lovely morning. Annie says, good morning, Zach and team. I'm out of coffee, help. Oh no! This is why I always keep an emergency monster in the fridge. Not like a fridge monster, but, well...
Be happy.
It is.
Because you're right, I haven't been. I've been too stressed out.
Caffeine.
Worrying about someone else instead of my own self. And... that's fucked up. Like, imagine feeling love and security from some... Think of somebody that you love so much in your life right now. How
Super chats, ironically enough, the answer's great.
I feel with them. I want that feeling. I feel like that with Pete. I feel security with him. I feel... I don't mind taking care of Pete because he's done so much for me in my life. Like, you know, I mean, like, I've fucking done nothing but put him into debt. Like, you know, I've been there for him too, but I really want us to get to a healthier place.
Wait, hang on. I need some context help here. Foodie has spoken a lot about her previous finances and how she went into bankruptcy. But did Pete's? Did James? Was that when they were still together or before BB or during BB? I don't know, timelines are hard. But she's saying, oh, he's helped her out a lot, and so she's helping him out now. It all seems a little bit bonkers bananas to me that these two are in the situation that they're in. But that's what I was thinking, Elle. Like, she's saying that she put him into debt. Did he go through a bankruptcy as well? Or has that just never been spoken about? Or was he fine? He was just in debt because he was always working. Interesting. Interesting.
I feel like my mental health, everything I've gone through has just weighed on everybody close to me in my life, and including BEEZers. Including BEEZers who were close. I never realized what a parasocial relationship is. I had to like look that up, and I've learned so much fucking shit basically in the past year.
That's what
I just never thought I would. If you were like last year, like looking when I was doing mukbangs and still wondering what the fuck I want to do with my channel. You know,
she's still wondering what she's wanting to do with her channel because she doesn't have
there's
any
a bright
direction.
side. Maybe I needed this to happen to interfere and kick me in a different direction.
Also, Greg's manager, thank you so much for having a word with your employee.
It happened in a bad way, but
thank you.
Oh well. I mean, how about we just look at things that happen in life as experiences? We shouldn't label them good or bad because that's where things come into play. The minute you label something good or bad, this is where your mind fucks it up.
Holy shit, that's the worst advice. But please continue, Foodie.
You know, I think it's just really smart to just look at experiences in life as experiences for what they are. I mean, I realize I'm probably talking up my ass to a bunch of trolls who are
You absolutely are.
probably talking about farts and dick, but I'm at least just speaking out loud, I guess, maybe to myself.
Pumpkin
It's kind of like long road. I love to do like reflection on it. And
Oh, Lottie's coming in with the notes. Appreciate you, Lottie. Lottie says, he didn't declare bankruptcy, but she transferred some of her debt / took out debts into his name when she was on the verge of bankruptcy, and those debts were dissolved when she declared. Okay, interesting. So it was like a shared debt that her portions were then dissolved on bankruptcy, but he was still kind of stuck with his portions because she was using his credit cards and stuff. Okay, interesting. Weird. Super weird. Anyway, don't go into debt for people. Also, don't listen to Foodie's advice. Just don't do as Foodie do. That's it. The general take.
okay, this area always smells like crap. I think there's like a dead body somewhere. If the police are watching, you might want to investigate this area. There is a nasty fucking odor every time I drive by there.
Efficient as paid actors. Yes.
Oh wait, it's gone. There was a nasty odor. Maybe it was a dead animal. I don't fucking know. But anyway.
It's the one that you hit.
Here we go. Here's the turn off for the outhouse. Was that caution tape? Maybe someone took an explosive dump.
Wow, Foodie.
They one-upped me on that one. When the night is gone and you know it's true. I need to write more sick beats.
No, you could just not though. Skip it. Alright, we're a third of the way through, chat.
Of me and you go on and on. Chicken stew is $3 a can, and they each eat a can each a day usually.
Okay.
Yeah, half a can in the morning or whenever the fuck.
So she would need around approximately, roughly, 60 cans a week that she could purchase for delivery to her home.
Half a can at night, but I try to feed them like later so that I can sleep in. If they eat late, they will sleep late. Like they won't want food again until later in the day. And they always have crunchies. So if they bug me, it's because they're being fucking spoiled. And sometimes I sit up and I go. Sometimes I go pee and she's walking around me like she wants chicken stew. And I just gave her French crunchies so she doesn't bug me. So I'll go. Sometimes I'll go eat the crunchy. Eat the senior crunchies. I'll get up in a few hours. Go away.
Oh, this is my favorite type of maths though.
Hi.
Basic maths.
Made it home.
Don't know about her favorite.
Hard install. Hi guys.
Different maths.
Finally, I know.
Charming.
You know, I was thinking, why did Dee Dee send me that song? Lose You to Love Me. This has helped me in my past and present.
You'll get ready. We figured out what the song was because Chantal was about to tell us the lyrics, but you'll get ready for 4.5 hours of Chantal's deep dive into the machinations of Foodie's of Dee Dee's behaviour.
You know, I was thinking, why did Dee Dee send me that song? Lose You to Love Me. This has helped me in my past and present. Do you think she was being... I don't think... Maybe she wasn't being mean and I totally fucking ripped her a new asshole. Do you think she was just being nice?
Chat, just in case we skip over it during this chat, she also ponders to the chat, what if there's some chance that they actually weren't sleeping together and I'm just overreacting? That's me paraphrasing because Foodie would never have that insight. Anyway, that's the level of delusion that we're dealing with today.
These things after. I think of things to death. This is my problem. No? Okay.
Let things go. Move on.
Are we setting drink limits? I only have 4 beers, so even if I end up drinking all the beers, they're 5% liquor each. I'm not going to get drunk off that. She wants you gone and out of the picture. So that's what it meant? I can do that. I don't mind. I'm gone and out of the picture.
Can you though?
He's all yours. It's good. You got what you wanted. And now I just want a BEEZE. Yeah, no way I'll get drunk S-Jam on 4 beer. 12 pear wine coolers. Are they good? Pizza's raging.
Yeah, super chats. It's really sad.
Because I think about it sometimes.
Especially because the other week she was talking about getting a mobile groomer or a mobile vet in, and like, her cats need care. Like, Foodie clearly can't care for her cats in the level that they should be cared for, in that they should be groomed, their nails should be clipped, and they should absolutely be getting like bloods done and checked. Like, I don't even know if the cats ever got checked for feline leukemia virus after living with Timbit or being in like, we saw both of the cats going through Pete's room after Timbit passed. So like, do you think either of them have been tested? Probably not. Like, I hope they haven't got it, but like, you know, responsible pet ownership, who?
Like, little things will come to my mind, like, why did you send me that song, Lose You to Love Me? Are you saying you had to lose me to love yourself? I don't understand. It's so fucking stupid. Means what it says. She wants him to lose you so that he could love her. Oh, so this is from his perspective. Oh, okay. Oh, so in order to love her, he has to lose me? But he won't claim her, though. Oh, maybe he will now for views. I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's fucking stupid. Anyway, I won't talk about it
agree.
anymore.
Move on.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Like, why would you want to be with a guy who has to get rid of another girl to be with you? Doesn't make any sense. Like, that's what I'm thinking about. Because with whatever angle I try to spin it, it doesn't make any sense to me.
So stop trying to spin it in a way that makes sense, because it's not going to.
I'm not asking her. Because she'll just lie. Because whenever she sent me the read between the lines, she's like, I was just drunk and upset. So no. She's not going to be honest about it now.
What if, tinfoil beret theory here, what if the read between the lines was Dee Dee's way of saying, no, Chantal, it's you. It's always been you. And somehow Dee Dee's just innocently, no, that's a lie, innocently, found herself in a situation where she's taken old mate off Foodie's hands in the hope of, like, just in the hope that she could connect with Foodie. Oh, God. Okay, now it's Shakespeare. Now it's Shakespeare. So stupid.
And why? You're the mature one, so why at 47 are you sending me teenage girl songs? Whatever.
I don't know. Maybe there's something in that. She wants a D-lady. Maybe it is just that simple. I don't know what you're talking about, Lottie. What's that in reference to? It's been Chantal all along, Cookie.
You deserve it, yeah. Puts in the same effort.
Ooh. Shout out to past Zach for taking his health seriously. Noted.
Jimmy!
Also, shout out to yesterday, Zach.
Tell him his burger's here.
For doing 2 sets of gymming. It was great. Did upper and lower. All kinds of salt today.
Do you want something?
Great.
What would you like? Come here, you. Alright, let's see if she approves.
For like an hour, Lottie.
Let me put these beers in the freezer. Hey.
Ooh, Stella. Not for me. I was thinking she was going out of her way to try something. Because didn't she have like some craft... Oh no, she had a pale ale or something that she absolutely hated that time, right? The pineapple one or something? Now she's drinking Stella. Alright.
Well, I'm not sure if you're gonna like it.
Let me show her something Canadian.
Alright, before I do anything else. Here. Sam!
Yeah, Clout. It's pretty rough. I think she might be dealing with another round of PE. I don't think it's asthma, but I'm not a professional, so I'll shut my mouth.
Here, Sam.
Stella is rough,
Okay.
Louisa. Stella is not my
I'm gonna give you guys some chicken stew.
I mean, beer isn't generally.
Alright. Oh my god, you
Hey,
guys are
BBJ.
pathetic.
I think that's BBJ.
You know you are.
Do you know what I'm sure these cats would really appreciate? Like 10 minutes of being brushed out.
Where is it? Here.
That is some Maddie looking fur.
Here. Ew. 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 What is this shit?
Oh, cat butt. Careful. Careful. No poopers.
Looks gross. I'm sorry, it's not your chicken stew.
AC, welcome
But-
back for the cat.
It will have to do. Here. Here, Sam. Chubby you. Here. Over here. Go eat. Can someone tell Pete he has a burger?
You are literally in the same house as this guy. Tell him yourself. Yay, THC drinks. Pineapple
so,
flavor.
So she sent me that song.
Oh,
So then
God. Here we go.
proving that they're lying the whole time. So basically, no. She wanted it to be vague, just like the read between the lines thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Do
let's
you
see.
know what's not very vague? Here's the thing. Have conversations with people directly. Not like through text. Not where things can be misconstrued. Just give them a call. That maybe then Dee Dee will, you know, admit her undying love for you. So Old Maid is secretly just like a matchmaker. Oh God, I hate this. Stop it. Ham Hat, you're not wrong.
Let's try this. What the fuck is this?
A
A Nashie?
well,
Okay, it's got the sauce, the mayo with the pickles.
so this is an A&W Nashville hot chicken sandwich.
It looks like a Burger King Nashie. Let's try it.
Oh my god, the rage! I don't think she likes it.
No.
No. Well, she's still eating it, so...
The A&W one is not better than Burger King.
Maybe that's Dee Dee's endgame, though, Booty.
It's okay. What's this? Ooh. I'm gonna try it. Did you ask for a Mama Burger?
No.
Oh.
No burger.
Oh, I got you a Mama Burger and fries. Because somebody said to get you a Mama Burger and fries, and they didn't have any drinks.
Chantal living in the reality that is her chat for too long. Too long.
Like, the Dairy Queen closed an hour early. I went to the thing and they had no drinks. Want to try this?
No, thanks.
So tomorrow I'll get you some, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
You don't want to eat that burger?
No, I'm not hungry at all. I'm still full from supper.
Oh.
Oh, so they had supper.
They call that a Nashie? Despicable. Disgusting. That's not a Nashie.
You can finish it, though.
I was, but I just finished.
Oh my god, chat. Turns out she can use that sink without pulling up her shirt. Wonders do never cease.
You don't want a burger?
No.
Fries?
No.
Hey, my slicker, good to see you.
I'm still completely full.
Okay.
Do you like that, Elle? Do
I'll
you
eat
need
your
more of
burger
it? Booty, 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 booty,
Want some
booty,
onions?
booty, booty, booty. Booty, 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 booty.
Okay.
Booty.
You are dismissed.
AC, it's not shady if it's true. That's the rule.
Flop ever pranked me. Ugh. Nasty.
Dark Rubber Ducky,
No, never again.
I'm getting like, it's real clicky up in my ears.
Yes.
Hey, Havisham, good to see you. Okay, I think we're done. Great. Is this just raspberry Coke? It looks pink. Starlight Cola. Coca-Cola Starlight.
Is it good?
Starlight.
You gotta chew the chicken carefully.
It is Starlight.
Did you like your chicken stew, Tim?
First limited edition sparkling beverage from Coca-Cola Creations. Okay, Coca-Cola, calm down. It's carbonated whatever with sugar. Introducing Coca-Cola Starlight, the first limited edition sparkling beverage from Coca-Cola Creations. Experience a subtle cooling sensation as you enjoy the reddish Starlight beverage with a new but familiar great Coca-Cola taste. Discover the infinite possibilities from a new world with Coca-Cola Starlight before it's gone. Yeah, but what's in it? Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, natural flavors, fruit and vegetable juice for color, phosphoric acid, caramel color, and caffeine. Great. But what flavor is it? Space. Space flavored. Space is not a flavor. Oh my god. This space is not a flavor. Oh my god. Louisa, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Louisa says, question for the chat. Good self-gift for a first-time mum? Ooh, that is a really good question, Louisa. Chat, if you can help Louisa out, that'd be very much appreciated. And thank you for the super chat, Louisa. I'm sure someone will have a great recommendation for you. But just a note, space is not a flavor. So maybe a gift is not the Coca-Cola Starlight. Maybe that's
She's pulling it out of the trash later.
It's out of this
No,
world
never
cookie.
It's not. But that's a good idea. I'm kidding.
Heather H, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Heather says, if you get bored of YouTube, you absolutely have the voice for advertising. Thanks for spending your evening with us, Pulpy. Heather, it is my absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for the kind words and the compliment and the super chat. And thank you for hanging out with us as well. I do the voices. They're fun. It's out of this world! God, I hate it. I also kind of want to try it, but I know it's just gonna...
suck my balls. Flop Era cranked me and said he wanted that. So, get up fucking Flop Era.
Sorry, Foodie's back.
I'm playing cheeseburgers! Can we just block Dawn for being annoying? I only want positive people if I'm gonna drink. Because I will block you. Because I'm not gonna rage.
Pack has a confirmation for us saying, astronomers have confirmed space tastes like raspberries.
Would you eat something you don't like? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, it sounded weird. I'm like, normally he gets a Papa Burger, but maybe he wasn't too hungry. I don't know.
Somewhat bubblegummy
sweetie.
Coke flavor.
Hi, sweetie. Did you approve of the chicken stew?
Lion, I don't know how to feel about that.
Yes. You're not getting drunk, you friggin' drunkie. If you think you're getting drunk, get a life.
Tastes like cotton candy cough syrup.
Let's drink a Stella.
Interesting. So she's just drunk cotton candy flavored cola beverage and following it up with a Stella.
My wig.
Oh,
This friggin' wig.
I just can't think of two things that taste so different. Blech.
4 big boys.
Annie, thank you very much for the super chat again. And he says, Mum has a clean bill of health. Excellent to hear. One thing I learned from her doctor, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease is mostly caused by too much high fructose corn syrup. There you go, Annie. The more you know, huh? It's good to hear Mum's doing well, though. And thank you for the super chat. Oh, that was a pause. That was a... Well, you know me.
Jack Nicholson on The Shining.
That's what we got.
Hey, Lloyd. Been on the wagon 4 miserable months. Yeah.
Pause game strong.
Here's some organic, BC organic sour cookies. We're gonna have a beer. We're gonna have a toke. Oh, and there's nothing quite like it. Colt 45. Shotgun? How do I do that?
It's not that anyone cares, and we all know that Foodie over imbibes, but, like, if we're going to count the vices in this one, so far it's 3. Are we 3 for free? 3 for 3, not 3 for 3, not 3 for free. Are we 3 for free? Are we 3 for 3? Damn it, Zach. Food, weed, booze? Is that where we're at? Okay, just keeping track. A little scorecard handy.
Me white knighting who?
Oh, 100% Annie.
You love watching
I'm hanging out now. I mean, I hung out for the drama. You know, I enjoy messy mess. But realistically, even if at the end of Chantal's time on YouTube, we just get one discussion about that 27 centimeter long liver, I want to catch it.
Spiral? Well, why am I spiraling? I'm having a good time.
I don't know. She needs a Brita filter or something. I'm sure her tap water's fine as well. I drink tap water here in Brisbane and people call me a little bit strange because they think it tastes like mud, but I have drunk far, far worse tasting water, so it's all about perspective, you know?
Thank you for always entertaining you. I think you guys are so fucking easy to entertain. Like, what?
She appreciates her
You guys are so
audience.
easy.
Not at all. Sean Bean.
Crossfaded, is that what you call it?
It's hard.
Hey, Miss Holly.
It's hard. I honestly, when I went on like a restrictive calorie diet, I legitimately was sleeping like 10 to 12 hours a day for about 2 weeks because my body was like, but where are the carbs? Where are the calories? So addressing how much sugar is in your diet, first of all, always speak to a professional, I think. But second of all, if you can see like where the overindulgence or reliance on sugar for energy is, like if you're aware of it, you probably have a better chance of like making positive changes. That's all.
Jammy. Really? You won't even show enough courtesy to read the super chat questions? This is why people say you don't care about your viewers.
Yeah, but she doesn't care about her viewers. That's
Jamie, I answered your last question. What was it again? Jamie, why don't you just bees? Like, what the fuck? Then you can pop in and ask your questions for free. $4.99 a month. Breakdancing war. How the fuck can you handle 1,000 milligrams edibles? Even 5 milligram gets me high. I started at 60 milligrams, and I kind of, like, fried my brain out, I think.
She's a party girl.
Greened right the fuck out. I was on the couch shivering, like... And then I got really, really... H-word?
Hi?
$4.99 all you can bees! Yeah. But don't be a buzzkill, Jammy. Okay? We don't need responsible people in the chat tonight. Okay, Jammy. Okay, Jammy.
Mosquito? Oh, mosquito. Hello.
Chantal, I greened out last week. I had edibles first time after breaking. And tossed my cookies. Oh, yeah, you're gonna throw up. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say you probably threw up, eh? I'm so close to throwing up.
Do you all remember, you all might not remember, but there was a time where Chantal was going to transition her channel into a weed channel. Do you all remember? Oh, what a time. Anyway, this is where we ended up. Not quite, but kind of.
Chantal, please see my above comment. Lime Jello, I hope it...
She was going to teach us all about the strains. She was going to get a job in a dispensary. She was going to educate the children, not the actual children, but, you know, the children, about the weeds. Can you imagine taking any advice from this individual? Absolutely not.
Sometimes words get held back. Plain cheese, I miss you! Let's voice these later.
Oh god, Foodie Beauty. Yes, that was the name of the business, Foodie Beauty.
Lime Jello.
Damn.
I don't see it, Lime
When
Jello.
was that now? A while.
Jammy, what was your question, Jammy?
Innocent times, yes.
Rotel dip. We don't have Rotel here. The fuck? Is it like not FDA approved or something?
Yeah, Annie, it's so bonkers to hear her... Like, collectively, I think I have an understanding of the single-digit milligrams and the impact on most people, but for her to sit here and be like, yeah, I started on 60, and now she's at, like, 1,000, just sitting there, like, drooling while reading her chats. A lot.
Do we have Rotel in Canada? Yeah. Who wants to after-party bees with me when I'm drunk and need someone?
Not
Ever
quite.
since I told
Shotgun.
Motorcycle Guy, like, I need to slow down and everything, he hasn't been messaging me really as much. I told you, when you have boundaries, people don't like you. I'm telling you, try it.
Yeah, I think that Parker was probably angling you as a mark, and you might have actually wised up a little bit, because the entire conversation about moving in with old mate was also happening at the same time, or moving old mate out for a place that you were paying for. But in your mind, you somehow thought that you were going to be living together. Weird. Again, more memories flooding back to me. Her screaming into the chat, I pay his rent! It's my second residence!
This bitch, see this? You want to kiss these lips? I'm not as easy as that.
Stay
I'm a
safe,
YouTube
though.
celebrity. Okay? I can see that, Lime Jello, yeah. So, going too fast. Yes, wanted to move in and shit. Like, fucking no.
Yeah, she's dealt with that before.
Okay, I want to do I want to do a bees thing, yeah.
A bees thing. What's that?
Yeah.
No, not that.
Wheelchairs are strong, yeah. Am I famous in my hometown? I don't know.
God, do you think she's famous in Cornwall? Possibly.
I'm PewDiePie level? Do you think PewDiePie... Am I prettier than his girlfriend? No. Corntal Hall of Fame. No, I didn't. Lime Jello, you must be typing a word. Oh, existence project. I hate when that fucking happens. So there must be a word. No, I don't see it. So there must be a withheld word that you're using. Whose wife? Oh, his wife, yeah. Both pretty in different ways.
Who's in her chat telling her both pretty in different ways? Come on now.
She's gonna be on the float in the cornhole parade. I don't know if my neighbors know I do YouTube.
I mean, look, just don't entertain that line of conversation whatsoever.
There's a lady who lives
Chantal comparing herself to anyone is just going to be a rabbit hole deep down into narcissism, but I'm not diagnosing anyone.
door. She has a son. She might know. She seems like she's with it. She's younger. But I don't know. She seems like very quiet, just her and her cats. I never hear from her. When there's an old man, they probably know. The cops are here all the fucking time. Like, they're probably like, what the fuck? I know, I need to clean my teeth. I haven't brushed them today. Plus size princess at Disney.
You have all the time in the world, mate.
I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. What do you think?
Don't ruin it.
No, not Ethan's mom. I've never seen Ethan before. It surprised me. That's why I talked about it. Because, like, I answered the door and there's just this kid with the fucking hat, like Dennis the Menace style. Hi, I'm Ethan. And I'm like, what's your name? Ethan. Ethan? Ethan. Oh, fuck.
Do you know why I think that's a lie? I'll tell you why I think that's a lie. Foodie doesn't answer the door. Foodie's continuously said that she doesn't answer the door unless she knows what's happening. And realistically, she just doesn't answer the door, period. For multiple different reasons. She doesn't even answer the door. Look, this individual right here does not even answer the door for food that she knows is coming. She gets her bestie housemate to go down and get it. So this whole, like, Ethan was just at the door thing, call me cynical.
Hi, Golden Girl. That is some good fucking beer. What do you want me to sing?
Jen says we
Chug
heard
some
the
more
kid
now.
on the
Stella!
live. Ew.
I mean it. Scram, kid. I mean it. Can you please block Chantal BEEZE on y'all? They threatened you with a knife? Excuse me.
I agree,
Would I
Brando.
get veneers? That's what I was wondering. Like, would it change? Can you picture me with veneers? Look.
Damn, I am cynical if it actually happened then.
How would I look? Like Vanessa Wang? Vanessa Wong?
So now Foodie lies when she says she never answers the door. Well, add that one to the lie list, I
Why
guess.
can't I remember her name?
Okay, now I'm getting snobbish. Take it all back.
Why can't I remember her name? What's her fucking name? Jessica Wang.
All right, hello, lovely to see you.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high.
But
They
what's Foodie doing? What's Foodie doing answering the door on a live stream? She never does that. Well, maybe she was hoping it was the police or something.
Threatened lime jello. Do not threaten lime jello, or I'll have to block you.
Actually, she probably was.
I have nice teeth. I just.
Cause a stir.
Yes, honor
you know?
Amberlyn. Shay threatened you with a Glock and Chantal
Rebecca,
didn't give a
hello.
knife. Sorry.
Fabulous name.
Look, if somebody threatens you with violence in my chat,
Happy
please
Pride.
just block them yourself.
Is it
I love
Millie
you.
or Miley? Millie? Thank you very much for joining the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulp's Room. My apologies if I butchered the name.
Judy Garland. Way up high, me and my ugly dog Toto are about to
Oh,
die.
Punky has confirmed she had a grocery delivery. Well, that makes sense. Still surprised she answered the door herself. But again, cynical. That's just me.
Sorry, I might short circuit. Your teeth are nice. They're yellow. I need to brush them. And look at my
Stephen,
side profile.
I just didn't
I look like my
listen
name
to
is
that.
Eark.
It's fine.
Crossfade. What are you? Aww.
There will come a time where we start skipping. Now is not that time. Sadie, thank you for being here for 8 months, mate. I appreciate it. Sadie says, hi, Pulpy and team. Great seeing you all today. Fabulous to see you as well, Sadie. I hope you have a fabulous day, and thank you for jumping in on the chat. Hello, hello.
Crossfaded Incorporated. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here, chubby
Oh,
yous.
Millie?
Come here, Sam.
Millie? Okay.
I know
Think I got it.
just
Thanks,
what you need. I might just have the fix. Would you like a little more? Here.
Are we just getting Broadway star Foodie today?
Here you go.
Not mad.
There you are, Sam.
She can't ruin anything for me. Well,
I know what you'd pay to feel. Put me out of my misery. Your butthole's looking mighty healthy. Put me out of my misery. Your butthole's looking mighty healthy. Yeah, nice butt.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Sam.
Everything's fine.
Chocolate starfish. Put on me, Sam, right now. I'm gonna lose it. Or spray cat diarrhea on my face. Be chubby!
Oh, I kind of wish you
Come on,
would,
big
though.
one. Oh my god!
Skip it. Skip it.
I reckon. What does he always say? Yeah. No. I reckon. What does he always say?
Lottie, look. Sam passing gas in Foodie's face. Yes. But I gotta skip it.
He eats mustard on French fries. That's my biggest fucking problem with that guy.
No worries, Orange.
I knew there was something weird about people who eat mustard on French fries.
Best of luck.
Anyway.
Stop busting ass!
French fried taters, address it. With mustard. Get those cats the Fancy Feast chocolate bars. No, I didn't see that, Rhonda. I'm giving them Fancy Feast, and they ain't fucking fancy coming out, that's for sure. It's nice to see you happy tonight. Yeah, I feel peaceful. Like I said, honestly, I feel like I'm where I need to be. I feel like it just, I feel like this is the direction I'm meant to go. I really, 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 really don't want to have any drama with Nader or Dee Dee. I just wish them well.
Take notes, chat.
I wish them the best, but I cannot. I need to move on with my life in peace. I will leave you alone. I will not fucking talk about you.
Sorry, Deb.
And I need to be, like, this is my place with Pete's, with my cats. Wish them well. Yep. Well, you know what I mean. Just whatever. Because if you wish bad things on people, that's your karma, not theirs, right? If you wish...
Oh my god, karma. Get out of this conversation. The other thing interesting that I wanted to note over this weekend was that I've said it a million times, and I will probably continue to say it. Chantal leaning into the drama of it all, the drama mama, she has nothing else to talk about. She has nothing to... Like, she can talk underwater. She can just keep talking. We've all got that skill, to a degree. Chantal can talk about nonsense, but none of it's interesting to her audience, I don't think, unless it's related to Old Mate and Dee Dee. And the reason why I think that is because there's almost zero engagement going on. Like, she doesn't talk to or interact with the chat about topics other than Old Mate and Dee Dee. That's it. There might be the odd S-Jam in there who's really keen on the food talk, but for the most part, the majority of the conversation surrounds the drama. So every time she does this, I'm like, but what are you going to talk about? And then she goes for a couple of days drama-free and doesn't talk about it all. And there's just very little engagement or interest from the audience. And then suddenly it's back onto the conversation. And it usually takes about like 30 minutes to an hour on a stream, and you'll see it, where Foodie will be like, oh, I'm not talking about that. I don't want to talk about that. And it literally takes minutes to get to Foodie talking about it. And then we end up with a 6-hour stream.
Something bad on someone. You're like, fuck, I hope this person gets theirs. I hope they get bad luck. That's only going to give you bad karma because you're wishing bad on somebody. So, that's how I look at it. She's probably the fucking best thing for him. He's different with her for a fucking reason. He and I are too much alike. When you have two people like that, unstable addicts and...
Never talking about them ever again.
Have problems. It doesn't work. She's kind of to him like what Pete's was to me. Very stable, level-headed. I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about their relationship on the inside, but... That's where it has to be. Do you get bad munchies? Sometimes. Drink number 4, you will be throwing darts at a Dee Dee. I'm gonna print a picture of her face and yeah, play darts. Oh my fucking god, that's a good idea.
Is it? Careful.
No, I honestly don't have any, like, animosity, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Because I probably would have really liked her as a person, as a friend, if it weren't for Nader. Like, if we didn't have him in common, it would be different, maybe.
Tell me I'm wrong with that theory, chat.
You know?
Tell me I'm wrong.
I liked hanging out with her more than just him and I. Because, like, here's the thing. I liked hanging out, all three of us, because for me, it was like a buffer. She was like a buffer. Do you know what I mean by that? So.
I mean, chat, realistically, what other reason could there be for Dee Dee to be like, yeah, you can come back in my home after, like, everything that happened? With the Cuba rage and the threesome, the surprise threesome, like, with all of that. What other exclamation could there be? Other than Dee Dee secretly in love.
Oh, fuck, that's a nice cold beer. It's going down good. Good night, Ageless Beauty. Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about? I really don't want to talk about. I don't want to think about that. Like, I really don't.
Quick pivot to a reliance on the chat there.
Yeah. Which is a sign you shouldn't be. I know. No. Haircut. I don't think so. The pear ciders go down with ice. Am I still gay? A little bit.
I'm fine with her dropping that conversation entirely. I'm really fine.
Favorite color?
If she wants to talk about it, that's fine. But just like the way she talks about it is real, not great. Actually, just in general, Foodie can keep her sexuality, her interests, her escapades, her activities to herself. That's fine. I'm super not interested.
I don't know.
Stephanie, you're not wrong. Main character.
Are you a Vag fan? Live and love in peace, moving forward. Exactly, Letitia, moving forward.
Positive
I
vibes
know.
only. Every time, Lottie.
The only reason I put those screenshots of the money thing was because he fucking lied. Plain and simple, fucking lies about his involvement with me. And I fucking hate liars.
Do you? And you're a champion of truth and justice, Chantal Marie. Fruity gets really upset when anyone calls her on her lies, though, right? Right? That's this one here, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Chantal doesn't like to be called on her lies. But
fucking hate.
But everybody lies, you guys.
Liars. A vegetarian. I mean, everyone lies, but I hate people who, when confronted with the truth, continue to lie.
Right.
We know he grips. So that's just my opinion on it. That's it. Hi, Kit Kat. Especially when I busted my fucking fupa running around Montreal.
Champion of truth and justice.
And then you're gonna deny me? Fuck you. And until you go on your live stream and you say, yes, I did love her. Yes, I wanted to have a fucking life with her. And I'm sorry. Fuck you. I'm not gonna have anything to do with you. And that will never happen. So for me, this is closure.
Just shout out to everyone out there who lives their life privately. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you for keeping that, like, you know, private.
I have to go on with life knowing I will never get from this person what I want.
What you want is an online relationship. Proving to your internet audience that you are wanted, desired, and totally have sex, you guys.
I'd be even holding that on purpose, because it's the only thing valuable they have that I would want. But I don't even want it anymore. So.
Definitely not talking about
My
that
opinion song meant Dee Dee knows he's a loser. Now you had to lose him to love yourself. And now Dee Dee sees she needs to get rid of him to love herself. That's when I read the lyrics of that song, that's what I gathered. So if she's like literally sending me that song for that reason is being thoughtful towards me and
But Dusty's he loves my food book room. Hello, thank you for the super chat, but Dusty, lovely to see you. Enjoy my profile pic and name. Always Dusty. Good morning. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for your super chat. And Danielle, hello, thank you for your super chat as well. Danielle says, I think she would lose engagement without speaking about old mate. 100%. She would see views plummet, which is why she's not going to ever stop. But if she begins different Dr. Beezens, she may get more like getting tested. I agree, Danielle. I mean, for me, I am mostly interested in the health. As a layperson, I'm mostly interested in figuring out what is the medicine, the biology, the chemistry, the physics of the science. You know, what's actually going on? That's all I really want to know. I mean, Foodie's messy life. Like, here, in context, what would I prefer? 30 hours of streaming a week? Or 30 minutes of, like, health conversation a week? I know which one I'd prefer, personally. I probably want a little bit more than 30 minutes, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the super chat, Danielle. And Shanwell, thank you for being here for 15 months, mate. I appreciate it. Shanwell says, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Shanwell. Lovely to see you today. Thanks for hanging out.
I was rude like that, I feel bad. You know? But she has to understand that anything I said about her was out of pure fucking anger and jealousy. Like, I do not think those things of her beyond feeling jealous and hateful.
Right.
And-
Hold on, Foodie. No. I'm going to use this argument the next time someone calls me shady. Hold on. Reality time.
Like, I do not think those things of her beyond feeling jealous and hateful.
I need it on a t-shirt. Okay, cool.
And, like, can she really blame me? Like,
I don't actually think those things, but I'm just jealous and hateful. just towards you.
no, I don't want to.
Wow.
Things are different now. Because I used to be stressed out about in my relationship with him, and I felt like Dee Dee was like a buffer. Like, yeah, she was like, he needs like 2 women, like in his life, I swear. Just for attention, like not even for anything else, just for the attention too. But I'm like that too. I'm so fucking needy. Like I can have like, I was like made a joke. I'm like, can I have like you for sex, and then can I have another boyfriend just for cuddling and like the affectionate shit? You know, the NyQuil is taking over.
Bonkers.
I'm never taking that shit again, man. Man, I'm fucking hot.
God is a woman. Hello, good morning. Hope you're well.
NyQuil is like.
Welcome to Topless Foodie.
It gave me restless arm syndrome. Is that a thing? Like I feel like I had
Can that go with a hoodie that says bitches need carbs, bloody? Because I feel like that's a morning vibe.
to get up. I had to get up and move around. I had to take a hot shower, and I still was like, oh, my muscles.
Sorry, chat. I don't control these things. They just happen.
NyQuil made me not sleep. Really? I'd be down for sister wife if I got to boss her around. You have to have sex with me, Lacey. Show us
Run,
pastrami's.
Run.
Mortadella boobs.
Oh, Melissa, she'd have a
Yeah,
one-word answer for that question. What's Chantal's channel about? It's about BEEZE.
Can't. No, Dawn, to be fair, I tried those drugs and that was it for me. I didn't have a good time. I almost died, so she needs bigger bra, smaller cups.
But she does, though. Like, as someone who knows literally nothing about bras, it seems to me her cup size is too large and her band size is too small. But who am I?
Ooh. All is full of love.
Oh, God.
Can you motorboat? Yeah.
Hold on, where are we, Foodie? Hold on, I need to get my... I could move the frame, but I won't.
Ooh. All is full of love. Can you motorboat? Yeah.
Very low energy.
Who's happy together? Well, why would you want to move with me then? Please go get fitted for a bra. I don't want the bra to fit me properly.
That's the full kit, Lottie, though. That's the full kit.
I like the bra to be a bit small so that my boobs look poppy.
Morning, Jojo. Hello.
I see Dee Dee
Chad, I'm glad you all had a good time
being
there.
more poly. I totally think she would be. If it wasn't for the fact
We have fun here. We have fun here.
that I was already like in love. No, I can't. Like, we're just not. I can't. Like, I have boundaries now. Like I said, they're very important to me, and you're gonna hear me talk about them a lot. I do not want to break any boundaries for anybody in my life, and that doesn't matter how much I have to fight for my boundaries. Nobody's gonna make me feel a certain way in life anymore.
Oh, Alice, lovely to see you. I hope it went well.
Let's get to 350 and collab with Nikocado. What do I weigh?
What do you mean, what do you weigh? You weighed yourself last time and then broke your scale and then went to weigh yourself at that machine where you input your weight at 330. So what do you weigh? Who knows? This is not a health gurney. I mean, a voluntary health gurney at the moment, Chantal. So who the hell knows? You maybe budget, if you are actually interested in talking about health and weight, like maybe budget a new scale into next month's purchases.
She feels like a mother figure. Yes. We're all together. Like, I was really drunk and hungover, and like, she was very like attentive, like had a huge big bottle of soda water for me, cold, very, you know what I mean? And I felt bad acting, I feel like a child, like,
Oh, chat, just as a reminder, while Chantal's talking, thank you all for being here. I hope you're all being fabulous and taking care of yourselves while you're enjoying these shenanigans. Shout out to those on the rewatch and the lurkers. Hi. If you'd like to hit the like button while you're here, I'd appreciate that too. Please and thank you. And thank you again for your patience as you got through the start of the stream, because it was all Greg's fault. Jenny, fabulous to see you today. Lovely. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you're doing well. Jenny says, my question is, what conversation happened to switch her from I hate him, he's going to jail, to this altruistic caregiver arc? I don't know, Jenny. That's actually a really good question. And thank you for the super chat and for the talking point. I don't really know. I think it can't be, here, cynical Zach. It can't be coincidental that she went to Gatineau, or at least was on the way to Gatineau, or was basically in the car. Was basically in the car, and then all of this happened. My thought is that potentially she was driving and was like, hey, I could make like a halfway trip to Montreal if he contacts me. I don't know. I don't trust this foodie who is forgiving, because that's not really Chantal's defining feature. And I don't think it, like, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Good.
We tried.
Good question, though. Thank you,
It's not
Jenny.
gonna work out. And because I recognize that, and Nader thinks I'm like, he doesn't understand. Like, 1 minute I'll be fine, I'll leave him, and I'll be like, okay, yeah, I like you, I love you, blah, blah, blah. And then I go home and I switch. And it's because when I'm away, I have these moments of clarity where I know my inner fucking signals are like, you are not right for each other. It's not meant to be like this. So when you just know something's not right, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
So, chat, just a reminder, 6 months ago was the middle of December. Do you all remember the Christmas streams? Do you all remember catching up on the Christmas streams? Oh my god.
In love with me. What?
Good morning, Auntie M. Hello. And Who? Fabulous to see you. How about a therapist? 100%.
Why can't you just get him an apartment so you can get him the heck
Do you know
out of
what the unfortunate thing is, though? I have argued continuously that Chantal has always had the resources to be able to better herself and her health, and has never actually put effort or energy into any of those things. And now she doesn't have those resources, right? So Pete's often brings up the point that, like, getting an appointment, finding a therapist, all of that, there's like, you know, wait lists and all of that. And I understand they have a better, well, maybe they don't have a better idea of Canadian healthcare than most people, but they are living the experience, right? So yeah, maybe there are long wait lists, maybe this, that, whatever. But like, because they didn't actively seek help when they first moved into the luxury villa, either of them, they're now in the current position, and Foodie's in the worse off position, I guess, than the last 12 months, because she wasn't actively paying out of pocket, right? She wasn't going private. She wasn't doing any of that. So it's not really the same thing, but I think about it and I'm like, oh, well, I pay for a PT every week. And am I better off now than where I was 6 months ago? Yes, absolutely. Understanding that that's a cost that comes out of my weekly budget. But like, that's all about physicality. Is my posture better? Yes. Can I lift heavier things? Yes. Am I motivated to keep lifting heavy things? Yes. So I don't think Chantal nor Pete's really have the hindsight or capability to think like, oh man, I really wish I'd acted on these things in the past. And admittedly, there's nothing you can do about the past apart from learn from it. There's no point in regretting those things. But Chantal will continuously tell us that, you know, what is regret? I mean, in this very stream, she was saying how, oh, you know, situations, types of deals are neither good nor bad. They're just experiences. They just happen. It's all well and good to say, but like, inaction is a bad thing.
From her. Just pass away.
Look, Elle, as a queer who sits like a prawn in a chair like this most of the day.
Carla. You fucking asshole. I'm not Carla Hamolka. Especially with
my
those
posture
80s
went
bangs.
from...
Jamie. Look, what did Jamie say again? Oh, fuck, Jamie. What? No, that's not what we want. He doesn't want that either. Yeah, Lacey, you're right. Anyways, let's just talk about something else. What era are these bangs? these bangs are used to be cool, weren't cool, and then now they're cool again. Okay. 80s puffy bangs are not back in style yet. Never were, never gonna be.
I mean, they were big in the 80s.
Oh fuck. Anyone want a snack? If you were hungry enough, you would eat it. Look it. Looks like fucking vomit.
Yeah, Elle, my hips got
There's,
really
like,
bad.
chunks of
I
meat.
mean, like, even now sitting like this, I have my legs, like, crossed.
Eat.
Which is what happens to the hips. They
Where are
get
you
all
now?
Slanty.
Sam! Chubby out! McChubster! Dee has a crush on me?
Ah!
You're insane, you know that? Hi, sweet!
Is that insanity, or is that an entirely valid tinfoil beret theory, though?
Well, if she did, she certainly doesn't now. Because I was mean about her.
Amanda's surprised it disappeared. If I disappeared, I mean she took it.
Shotgun a beer. I'm gonna put lipstick on. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. You don't have to sell your soul for money. You don't have to share your body with the night. BBJ.
Alright, we're gonna start
You don't have
skipping. Rumham, you don't like the kissy noise? I don't think I can do it.
I'm just pouring some water. I gotta be careful. I think that fucking beefs cat lady is gonna strike my channel.
I'm
Call her a
stop.
witch. Wow, you've been bullying me for a long time. You've been bullying me since I have a channel. I remember that other lady? Remember that other lady? Binge City? Go for the dad. He passed away. Sister.
I'm sorry, what just happened there? I need some reality check. It's like a price check, but different. What was that? I'm sorry. Steph, thank you for the super chat. Steph says, for your PT fees, I don't... Oh, thank you for the super chat. For your PT... Oh, no, that's very kind of you, Steph. Not at all required. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't need one this week, as moving has taken care of all of my weights and cardio needs. Also, all my raging despair and a stub toe. Oh, no, mate. Feel better. It'll be okay. Once you're all settled in, it'll feel amazing. But thank you very much for the super chat. I very much appreciate that. And Blink, lovely to see you today. Thank you for being here for 5 months, mate. Blink says, good morning, Zach and everyone. Good morning to you, Blink. Thank you for joining us. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a thing. Well, that was a bit weird. Anyway.
You guys are disgusting. Have some respect for his mom.
Not a glitch. It was not a glitch.
Well, no matter how much I might not like him, I will always respect his mom.
Dude, I'd be so curious.
Because I like when people, like, BB was exactly like that with his mom. She would always call
Nightmares. Good morning, Marissa.
I would be like, hi. And I would say the only word I know in her language. What is it? Demalabugu. Demalabugu means I love you in Wolof. Anyone fucking speak Wolof here? Hook up with the wife. How do I shotgun a beer? Demalabubu. No, demala. Yeah, demala. Bugu. Demalabugu.
I'm sorry, honey.
Wanna try? Looks like I'm drinking naked.
Beer number 2.
Kiss the rain. Natty is high on coke. What? You fucking... If he ever does that, I'm gonna go over directly and smack him across the fucking head. Across his broccoli. Is he high? I'm gonna smack him across the broccoli.
Dear Chantal, maybe don't threaten physical harm or violence against these 2 individuals who seem to be collecting evidence. I don't know.
How do I shotgun?
She really does help.
How he treats his mom? Yeah, he fucking worships his mom. I don't know. He just hates me, I guess. Hi. Looks Jam. Why do you have a small head? Oh, she's too cute. Go away. I'm drunk and you're too cute. I might do something stupid like kiss you for hours. So cute. Meatiest angels of the 10th degree.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
we're gonna start
It's
skipping
like
now.
friggin' broths.
Skip. Let's see how quickly Greg can keep up.
He figures, why would I stay there at that place? He hated that place because there was a lot of bad memories for him there. Even just before he met me, like, his ex was living next door and he moved there after they broke up. And
Talking about the trap house.
he was getting in fights in the neighborhood with these fucking people. Like, it's like friggin' like a really bad area. I hated going there.
You see, she said something about Chantal's hair from memory. This is, old mate's mum.
I hate that place too, just the feeling of it so fucking dark. I hated going there.
Joda,
No wonder
that's a good question. Is this shirts?
I always wanted to spend more time here. And I know he like realized I hated going there, and that's I just like no. I have a lot of bad memories as well. Yeah, cluster reason exactly.
Was it goat? Dark
Yeah,
rubber ducky?
it
I
was
think
bad. It was like
goat.
fucking ghetto, if you want it for lack of a better term, like in the worst way. I know. That's what I said, White Rabbit. Well, like of his brothers, I find Hamill the cutest.
Okay, she's been talking a lot about how attractive his brothers are and threatening to try to marry them.
Hi.
Weird.
Why am I reading your mind? No, he didn't move out for my benefit. Of course not. He doesn't do anything for me.
It's better a cop.
He wanted to move out for him. It was clean? Not really. I mean, yeah, he did clean it, but it got pretty bad sometimes.
Sandra, it would make sense to be a strapless bride,
Yeah.
yes.
Maybe Jay.
Oop. Hold on. Wait. This one? This one.
He dropped a watermelon on the floor and ate it.
Wrong one.
B.
This one? That one.
Why are you being like this? I haven't heard Post Malone's new album. I like old music. Van.
Chantal, there was a time where you just screamed The Weekend to us every chance you got. She's still going to that
What's
concert?
in Vanier?
I wonder.
Vanier is like ghetto Ottawa, but B. Are you 20? Hey. Yes. BBJ. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. I don't know, BBJ.
Oh my god, Skip. Let's go. Nope, we're still in the kitchen. I think we're on weeds number 3 now.
This guy falls asleep and like just instantly the minute he like wakes up, you know how you take a breath when you wake up? He's just horny when he wakes up, like instantly. So it's like, oh god.
Still definitely not talking about old mate.
I just want to fucking sleep.
Glow up
She would be on my
2022.
side with that. She'd be like, she's just not
Yes.
feeling good now. She wants to sleep. She would give him shit and he listens to her more. I think I like having her as a buffer.
The way she's presenting Dee Dee as a buffer makes me think she has machinations. Why am I using that word so much today? Machinations of grandeur with the two of them.
Sometimes he's like, there's suddenly vodka in Lachine. You're right, Jew, honey.
Havisham, 100% over him.
A
Never
buffer,
talking
not a
about him
fluffer,
again.
A buffer. You know, third person. I don't know. Just be there.
Look, I mean, if we don't get a wedding arc, a throuple arc is close.
Do you guys have a husband you have to take care of?
No.
Your dad is your uncle. Is that a funkle is? Why not call it a dunkle? No, I didn't listen to the song, but I read the lyrics. And I'm like, what? This sounds like she's telling me that like I can love myself now that I'm without him.
Is she trying to delude herself into thinking that Dee Dee has done her a kindness? I mean, she said it multiple times before, and like, if you ask me, kind of, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if the method really matched the outcome. Yeah, but they could stream together, Elle. They all openly come out being in a throuple. We could really see some content coming together.
I don't know what they talk about. I don't know what she says when he leaves with me. When we weren't allowed to be together, she would flip out because he wouldn't.
Yeah,
be
but
honest
see, Chantal and Old Mate would want to be on camera, and Dee Dee would want to be off camera.
with her about it because
Ew.
apparently, like, he promised her he wouldn't talk to me after me pressing charges. But like, why do I feel like the bad person in that situation? Do you know what I mean? That's fucked. Anyway, I don't. If I could do things differently, I don't think I would press charges. But anyway,
Oh boy. Hate the fact that I caught that one. Any given day, you don't know whether or not Chantal is mad that she was talked into changing her charges story, or would wish that she hadn't have done it at all, or it was all true, you guys, I was manipulated into changing it, or literally any given day, the story changes from her perspective. I think we've collectively come up with like the actuality of what was going on in terms of the charge situation type of deal. But man, she really does change her mind, huh?
what?
Our lady, hello, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think so too. Plays.
Anyway, when she would flip out about that, he would say, because she's my good friend, she cares. She doesn't want to see me go to jail because I'm risking everything. But she knows I love you. And I said, how does she know that? Because I'm risking. Because I just after everything that's happened, I still am with you.
Except for the fact that he was never with her apart from those 5.5 days in Toronto.
I'm not stupid.
I mean,
If it didn't benefit him, I don't think he would be, right?
yeah, Chantal, that's probably the closest you've come to the reality. If you weren't paying for him, he probably wouldn't have been into it.
I don't know. Nothing else to do? I don't feel like she's a stalker. I've never heard of her. I have to check Helen. I will find it. Yeah, Irene, I think so. I always thought I'd be lonely, but I love it way better than going through the ups and downs of a relationship. I feel like a peace I never felt. I've never been in a relationship where I've had fights with my partner. Like, we don't fight. Like, I never really fought with BB or Pete's. So, being with someone where you have actual fights and it's so fucking exhausting. You're just like, when you're together, you're just consciously trying not to trigger one another. So it's like
toxic relationships. Move on. We know. But also, part of me thinks that there should have been a little bit of conflict. No, maybe I'm wording that incorrectly. But the Pete's one in particular, there definitely should have been some kind of, like, maybe not conflict, but some kind of conversation around the debt and the spending specifically. And then with the BB relationship, there should probably have been a conversation around intimacy and all of that. Not necessarily conflicts or fights, but just like coming together in conversations. Chantal, as much as she is loud, she definitely comes across as non-confrontational in physicality. So I imagine her and Pete's never had a conversation about money, and I imagine her and BB probably never had a lot of conversation about intimacy. Anyway, that was fun.
I don't care. They're trash. And they should worry about their own fucking bloated faces. Hi, Louise.
Yeah. Why have conversations when you can just cheat?
She has Carla
Womp womp.
Honka.
Just a reminder, don't do as Foodie do. Chat. Please don't do as
Answer the
Foodie do.
question. What question? Last minute school picture. I don't know why, I don't know why he cut his hair, but there was nothing wrong with it before.
Mine was just getting too long.
Anyone what? What did you ask me? Live it up. There's nothing wrong with being a sister wife if you're okay with it. I'm a monogamous person. And I feel like my wishes were just...
Sorry, is this the same Chantal we're talking about? Chantal, the monogamous person? Chantal, the person who cheated on both of her previous long-term relationships? Super monogamous, you guys.
like, I don't know, this whole time they were so adamant they never fucked. They're not together, so good changes to your life. Clean, cook, sing, bike, trainer, cats, shaved. Focus on you and friendships with look back at now in 1 month be shocked. Yes, ready, set, repeat. Exactly, Corpse. I think so. I think you're right. I think I will definitely try. Basically doing something despite my feelings. Like, of course, a part of me wants to just go rent a hotel and just like
BEEZE.
repeat shit and keep avoiding shit. So,
Good morning, Mish. Lovely to see you today.
what's the pin in your fingers? Can I date someone new? I had a full-blown affair. I did.
Thank you for the reminder, Joyful. Appreciate you.
Make the villa your oasis. A swinger party? If I change my name to Cheeseburger. No, doesn't like on cheeseburgers.
All right, we're going to start skipping. It did actually come up in conversation today, like, just remembering where Old Mate came from in regards to, like, the Chantal verse. Oh, this is a lot. No. Just remembering where Chantal, where Old Mate came from in the Chantal verse, how he was introduced and how he was, sorry, this is a little distracting. how he was saying, oh yeah, I can organize a train and, you know, let me show you my best friend's or one of my friends' dongs. What do you think about that? Or like, you know, would you be open to this, that, the other? This, that, the other. So the idea of Old Mate be having multiple people on the go, or like just being non-monogamous with a whole lot of people, or swingers, or whatever the hell. However you want to label that, absolutely within the realm of possibility. 100%. Pretty. This is why we wear shirts. This is why we wear shirts. But, okay, we might have reached the stage where she's listening to a lot of music, which we'll kind of skip through, and I'm really sorry.
Oh, I have to check. And I'm making my own store. Okay, Helen? I already told Helen I don't know, but I have to look it up. Okay, I'll look, Helen, don't worry. This is not from Amazon, this is from a store. Talking about this wig, Helen. Hey, Helen. Let's put music.
Okay, so this is where she starts on the music. So we're going to skip a little bit ahead and just, like, play around with it. Well, I mean, phrasing. Okay, yep, good. We're putting on the makeup. Makeup. No, wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? So long. If I play, like, 2 seconds of the song, can we play, guess the song? Even after you've gone. Skip it. Alright, Greg, what do you got for me? On Foodie Karaoke Roulette, what you got? No idea.
The Attic Family? Well, I was supposed to be in a Batman movie. I was supposed to be a villain called Red Eye, a sexy...
I don't know what she's talking about here. I did catch this on the original watch/listen. She was supposed to be a villain called Red Eye, who was a villain who had red eyes. If anyone can catch me up on that Batman lore, that'd be great. Skip it. No, not the song I was thinking of. No idea. I'm clearly out of the...
Were you having drinks in here?
Cool Kids Club.
Okay.
I only got 4 beers, so I will be getting camera.
She said something about the Attic family? Was it Attic family? I was thinking Batman for some reason. Oh, I'm thinking Red Hood, aren't I?
Of course. So probably not much point in grabbing the car keys either, is there? For 4 beers?
Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna drive, but...
I don't have anywhere to go.
Okay, Rebecca asks a very important question. Rebecca asks, why does she play music on her streams if she needs the money? I don't know. I legitimately do not know what her go is with this. Because literally, I think on every stream yesterday, she played copywritten music. So it's like, Foodie, do you... I don't know. Did something happen, Foodie? Because you remember that, like, running ads on your content is how you make the large majority of your income, right? Like, the memberships and the super chats, I think, are, like, dry. Pardon me. Does she remember that she makes the money on the ads? She just doesn't care. Well, else she's gonna care on the 21st. Okay, so she's like 3 weeks through... No. She's halfway through this pay cycle, and last month's pay will hit on the 21st, 22nd for her. I don't know if she just doesn't care or what the hell's going on, but, like, maybe this is going to lead into a bankruptcy arc. Who knows? It's wild, though, because she is making some, like, not super smart YouTube-y decisions. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Hey?
Not like there's anywhere to go this time of night anyway.
Yeah, I'm just on my live stream. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you bored? So I've just been boozing. You want a beer?
They were up until all hours of the morning. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning by the time they finished.
No, I don't.
Maybe
You
later.
want Coke?
And you know I don't.
So why would you ask?
I was putting garbage on. You guys want those chickens?
Skip it. It's loud in my ear holes.
Empty houses. Where is it?
A song?
You mean Jelly Roll? Or is the song Leron?
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. So far, Greg hasn't yelled at me.
We're just coming for some love.
Rather, Daddy G hasn't yelled at me.
Right now. What? You want to go eat the tuna fish on the ground? I gotta get up tomorrow and after I feel okay and go get some cat food.
Hold on, chat. Let's just tap that back a little bit.
Right, S-Jam? Sam? S-Sam? Hi, sweetie. Aww. We're just coming for some love right now. What? You want to go eat the tuna fish on the ground? I gotta get up tomorrow and after I feel okay and go get some cat food.
Good morning, Julie. But didn't she go drive for cat food? Wasn't that the whole purpose of the drive this morning? Or this afternoon, rather. Wasn't that the whole point? Exactly, Fanny. Wasn't that the whole point? To go out and get cat food? But instead she went dispensary BEEZE. She drove all the way to Gatineau to pick up the A&W Nashie. Do you think she forgot her Lion Capone? Maybe she only picked up a couple of tins, and maybe I've skipped through the segment where she feeds her cats today. Maybe. She only picked up 2 little things? That would make sense. Oh, she picked up the generic... Right, that was the very start in the grocery store BEEZE. Not connected at all to the drive to Gatineau. But I thought, wasn't there a store on the long road that she told us at a time had their food? So if she's buying it tomorrow, why didn't she just buy it today? Maybe the timing was off. I mean, it was like 9 o'clock at night when she went out, but I don't know, man. She was also up all morning, so the likelihood of Foodie getting up before 2 a.m. Nope, 2 p.m. Probably pretty low. Anyway. Weird. Still weird.
Yes. Yes.
I'm only teasing, guys. I don't actually. His cheese sticks look good, okay?
Oh, FYI, she's now watching Old Mate, because we're totally not talking about him ever again.
I mean,
Oh,
they
they
look like
were
cheese
out?
wontons. They don't look like cheese
Well,
sticks.
she said she went to a completely different grocery store, right?
But
Curious.
cheese and phyllo pastry. I have to get used to this new environment.
Can someone, if they're in Foodie's chat, just tell her to, like, purchase a monthly subscription for whatever, or a monthly order from the grocery store so they can actually just get it to her? Or how about this? Foodie drives. How about Foodie drives to that grocery store and speaks to someone and say, hey, I'd like to make a bulk purchase of these cat food things? Great. I'll take like 60. Thanks.
To realize that
Yeah, order it by the case. Exactly.
this is my reality now.
This? Okay.
It's a better one, but
It's a big one for you. Yes, is your mouth okay, big W?
Even if she can't purchase it online, she can certainly purchase it from her local grocery store in bulk.
why do I look like this?
She'll never stop people.
What?
They're so dumb. Why are you dumb, Sam? This is slapping your head. Excuse me. You always found certain parts of my body funny, like... He was kidding, like when he said, why's your head bothering me? He said he used to do that to his mom too, and he reveres his mother. She has a hump like me. It's like he said, your hump reminds me of my mother's, and I used to smack her hump.
That's weird in so many ways. Weird, 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 weird. Don't weird. It's not kink shaming. Weird.
It's like he always smacked my hump. He has a strange way of showing affection, I guess.
Yeah. He's a lot. Weird. Weird.
Why is he so twitchy? He's like that. I know you guys think it's drugs. He's like that, trust me.
Hey Foodie, you've called him a speed addict. You've said that you've taken his bottle of speed and yeeted it. And lots of other things. Oh, and you introduced this man as the man with the mystery mathemagical meth pipe, who taught you how to parachute Molly. Let's not forget that humdinger of an experience. Okay, cool. Yeah, but no, definitely. No, he's definitely not. Definitely not. Just don't listen to what I say. What was the quote, Lottie? Just because I hate... just because I hate you? Damn it, I need the quote. I gotta write it down.
No matter what. Consistently, he's always high-strung. Like, he's so high-strung. I think he has an anxiety disorder and he doesn't realize it. Like, in his culture, it's not, like, common. Like, mental health is, like, even more taboo. Mental health problems, I think, so...
How about you all get a group discount and you go see therapists together? There you go. Maybe not a couples therapist. Maybe there's a throuples therapist who could help all of you. But, no. I'm not a bitch. I'm just jealous and hateful. That's the one, Lottie. Claimed. We are claiming that one collectively. And that works with Team Bitch over on the Discord server. Excellent. Very good. Except it would be, I am a bitch. I'm just not jealous or hateful. Would be a better spin on that. I need to copy paste that one. We're putting that one to work. No, Foodie, please continue. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sometimes being Lena, just like any man I've been with, sometimes yes, sometimes no. They've all been good lovers at one point. But you tell them what they want to hear. Yes, you're the best lover. Because for him, it was really important to be the best lover I've ever had. Yes, you were.
Do you reckon she thinks he's watching? Well, he's not. He's on a live stream, right? She's like, oh, someone's going to clip this and send it to him. I just know. Oh, or someone will be in his chat saying, oh my God, can you believe that Foodie just said, oh, mate's the best lover she's ever had? Oh God, this is the worst. This is the worst. Do you think when Netflix was like, yeah, Bandersnatch, that's a great idea. Do you think that would lead to, I mean, not blaming Bandersnatch on interactive, like, social experiments, but my God. Similarities that I can see.
They've all been good lovers at one point. But you tell them what they want to hear. Yes, you're the best lover. Because for him, it was really important to be the best lover I've ever had. Yes, you were. It's not that he's the best, he's different. It's different with every man that you're with, right? Like, it just depends.
An iconic Kylie moment in my mind. All the lovers that have come before don't compare to Old Mate.
Hi, sweetie.
Rip that song.
Hi, sweetie. Oh. My undiagnosed BPD. I know, I'm just saying, like...
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Like,
his ego? Oh, fuck. I've never met a guy with an ego like that in my life. No. I never, like... You know? It took me a little while to realize that.
Is this acceptance, like the 5 stages of grief? Is that what this is? Has Foodie come around to reconcile with herself? Is she accepting that the relationship isn't ever going to happen? That they're just both collectively moving on? That's a really, like, healthy outlook, I think, after everything we've been through. And this is totally real, you guys.
He was like that. Like, his ego is huge.
MB, lovely to see you. Good morning.
Some men are sensitive, yeah.
turns out everybody's a little bit complex. Chantal, yeah.
So.
The little, whatever the hell this is going on down here, all I can see is Baby Yoda's ear. Do you all see that? Don't know what this is. I think it's a towel. Maybe it's a shirt. That's a wig back there. But this is just Baby Yoda's ear. In my mind right here. Anyway, sorry to distract Chantal. I know we've got another, 2 hours of this.
But the person he is online is very different than who he is offline, in person. Not just, I don't mean that in a bad way.
He's the best lover she has ever had, even though she faked all of those orgasms. Yes, you're right. Best lover ever. 2 gobbies, no bean flick. Her words. Well, I mean, kind of. We just made it make sense.
Necessarily, it's just...
Oh, it's a cat ear? Oh, there's Grogu in my mind.
Hi.
Grogu?
You friggin' idiot!
What? Yeah. Pretty girl. Yeah.
You're reading me for it being a cat ear. Come on. Just having fun here.
Sam!
My cats are dumb. No, what do you guys want? I just want some alone time.
With her chat? Oh no. This is how it starts. Foodie, you have to remember which platform you're on, dear. Otherwise, YouTube might have another issue with you.
Am I growing my hair? I don't know. Your screenshots showed us he didn't change his way behind the scenes. Well, those were mean ones. Those were like, you know.
Marianne, exactly.
No, Dawn, it's not. Obviously, I'm not a dumb woman. I'm not desperate. Honestly, he is a different person in a way, yes. With me, he is. He's very private. He's very different in private. Which a lot of people, most people are.
I'm not convinced Chantal is any different off camera. Try me.
They do have a cat tree. They don't use it much.
Oh, the cat saw the outside world as well this weekend. That's what I remembered. She is Grog. She's drinking a lot of Stella. Well, she's got 4 cans. I don't know what
get head in the live stream.
number she's
I listen to it. I don't hear anything.
Pecan pie.
My cat was too fat for the cat tree. Really?
Okay, starting to skip again. As much fun as this is. Greg? Greggles? Thanks.
But he hated it. He didn't get along with the boss. Go figure.
Oh, T. This is old mate's work stuff.
Fell in love with him. And hi. And it's just not that easy. Nope, he had a job when I first met him. He was doing granite. Had a not bad job.
Granite? Oh, was that the conversation about him being a labourer?
But he hated it.
Granite.
He didn't get along with the boss. Go figure. Doesn't get along with many people. He does, but he doesn't. Like, I don't know.
I think he gets along with Marks pretty well. Everyone else not so much.
I don't know. Trauma bonding, maybe. I don't really understand that, but...
You don't understand trauma bonding. You. Okay.
I fell in love with him very fast, Liliana. I fell in love with him very fast. I really I don't know. You deserve to be spoiled and loved. Oh, thank you, Milky! That's so nice of you to say. Nah, if he was responsible for her death, he would be in jail a lot longer than that. I think it was health problems, because maybe coincidence, because
Could we just stop talking about the past? And by past, I mean the past individuals who are no longer here. Could we just stop?
Yeah.
Great.
Was in jail when she died, and she was very unhealthy. She was a very, very, very heavy drinker, diabetic.
Was that a moment of self-realization, Chantal? Maybe this boozy bees and arc is not the tea, Christine?
$2 ain't cutting it. Yeah. Yeah, you know about that, S-Jam. Hi, sweetie. Fucking bitch. How old was she? 45? 47? It could have worsened her health. It could have fucking, hi Vegas doll, could have stressed her out. It could have given her a heart attack. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant.
Same. All of this talk about a past individual is not pleasant.
He blamed her being the crazy one. She used to message him. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, I can't imagine. Imagine deluding yourself to the point of accepting, like, that type of conversation as, like, no, this is coming from a partner. Oof. Oof.
See my navy bean nostrils? Just like me? He's the issue. He's violent. He is violent. Yeah, well. He called me Delphine number 2, but he explained that's because of how I fucked him over like she did. With the jail.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that took a minute. Wait, I think it was the stabbing 2 people that fucked him over with the jail, right? That's what I think fucked him over with the jail. It was the stabbing of the 2 people. And as for you and your accusations that you are still kind of fuzzy on, to be entirely honest, that's a screenshot. You're all welcome.
Yeah. Well, not every problem is somebody's control. Are you talking about me? Every problem I have, yeah, you're right. His next girlfriend that you were crazy and called. You're right, Liliani probably was. Yes, I realize that.
Hey, Hallie. Good to see you. I think that's it, Oceana. Yeah, I think that was it.
I do realize that. I know, Vicky. It looked like a joke to me, the lunch with Dee. Like, why would he do that? He didn't look angry, is what I'm saying. And neither did she seem upset by it. I don't know, Bloomers. I really don't. He says he gets along with Samantha, but I never seen him talk to her. His other ex hate, no, that's for sure. Delphine, no. Me, well, no.
Imagine having such a problematic ex/potential future boyfriend that you have to, like, instigate conversations with all of their exes about their behavior, trying to figure them out. God damn. You, like, have the sense to walk away. This is...
So I'd really...
We thought it was red flags before, but, like, when you actively have to search out exes of an individual that you're dating to, like, verify stories and stuff, that seems gross and weird. Don't do that. Walk away.
Oh. I guess not. She showed a legit one. She's full of shit. I made up a fake one. That's her being desperate for content. Because it was not fake. Oh my god.
Component,
What
100%.
I'm desperate for content, idiot. It's the one he's grifting at the time. Yeah, duty.
Right, farty McShit.
What I mean behind the scenes is I wish you could hear him say to me how much he doesn't... You should hear him, like, I don't sleep with her, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's... Anyway. I know it's bullshit, but...
You were in a 3-way, you delirious nincompoop.
I just don't understand, like... The minute BB asked me, did you fuck this guy? I had to be honest. I couldn't look at him in the face and lie. And I knew it. I said...
Yeah, but you guys were in a 7-year relationship.
What do I do from here?
Also, you met BB by cheating on Pete's.
I have plans. Give us gas warning? Sorry.
So, yeah, like, the warning was already there.
What do you mean existence project? Classic narc? Really? I don't know anything about this stuff. I'll hire a PI.
Weren't you just saying the other day that you were watching all of these things about narcissism?
Oh god. All I would need is like fucking 5 minutes with his phone alone. I would be done. I'm sure of it.
Why are you not done now? But why are you not done now, though?
I'm too easy to play. because you genuinely loved BB. I expect the same love in return from Nader, yes. Because I got that with BB. BB loved me.
Nincompoop. It's a great word.
It doesn't matter. He'll find a way to just fucking deny it. He always does.
Why are you still in conversation? What happened? What happened 3 hours ago? I'm never talking about it again.
No, BB was the opposite. He wasn't an abuser. No.
See, love, you just got to remember, this is her reality, not mine. So
I know, Vicky, I'm not. Trust me.
it's all nonsense.
I'm not talking to him ever. He has to prove himself very badly to me before I would even consider even talking to him, and I know that will never happen, so...
And in a week's time, it'll be, he contacted me and he said he loves me, and which, you know, it'll be all of that BS. Oh, I know I said that he needed to take it online, but he's such a private person, you guys, so we had those conversations in private.
He will actually, before he's even shows me any kindness, I have a bad feeling he's going to be forced to do ugly shit to try to make me, like, I don't know. Maybe he'll just leave me alone and we can just leave each other alone and forget about it. Which means I want to stop talking about him. I do. I want to forget about him. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, Brandon, she literally spoke herself back into it.
I don't. BB had BBC. I don't want to fucking... No, BB wasn't that big. He was big enough. With a good size, but...
We can just not talk about BB. It's fine. We can also just not talk about, like, people's junk in general, because the last time you were talking about old mate, it was a conversation about the stretch marks and the gonorrhea. So we could just not. Please. Please.
Michelle Boyer, thank you. So are you. Thank you.
Hey, Yumino, that's okay, mate.
Yeah. No, he stabbed her arm. He said it was for self-defense.
Yep, and the Crown didn't think that stuck, so he got just under 2 years in prison, right? But he said that the $80,000 public defender that he got did a real bad job, and that's why he doesn't like them. And that's why he went to prison. Not because he stabbed 2 people, but because his public defender didn't defend. That cost him $80,000. These are all stories told by Chantal, by the way.
I guess we'll never know the truth.
The Crown probably figured out something close to the truth, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I canceled it, probably. I'm not in any condition to be fucking traveling around the US right now.
Oh, no USBs.
I'm hungry.
Eurobees, though. We're going to Jamaica. Elaine, thank you very much for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. Elaine said 7 months of I don't want to talk about him again. It's only been 7. Oh boy, it's a carousel of misery, isn't it, Elaine? But we have fun here. So thank you for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it.
He is an abusive man. He never lies.
Sorry, did someone in her chat just say he never lies? What? How? They're new. They haven't been
Crazy
here a while.
eyes. I never heard about the cousin. I said the cousin ran away or something. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh god. Detective Chantal's on the
Cousin
case.
wasn't even in the legal battle of it. The fuck? Oh my god, I just don't even know what to believe anymore.
Did she just say the cousin wasn't even in the legal battle of it? Okay, interesting. I'm not believing you. That's what I'm believing. Not believing.
No, I cannot fall for it, Anna Loverly. I just have a really bad feeling. Cheese and crackers? Let's make nachos. I would run away from someone. He broke it to me on the 2nd or 3rd day. And he was hugging me and he said, I don't want to lose you. And I remember him being really clingy and I remember being like, why would you say that? He said, because I know I'm going to do something to fuck it up. But I never...
The 2nd day was the day with all of the illicit drug use, right? Cool.
Understood that. Oh man, well I hope you get over this trauma. Thank you. I do too, Riley.
How is she not connected, like, his somehow very different attitude and behavior on the day surrounded with all of the drug use? How has she not figured that out? Like, that's pretty base level logic, right?
Really, Mia Wallace? I can stay with you. You make heaps of edibles. Let's just fucking edibles bees.
Him literally saying, I don't want to lose you, and the night or morning before, whenever the hell it was, presenting a mystery meth pipe as the solution to too much cocaine and molly. Again, these are stories she's told us. We're not putting anything together. These are literally stories from Chantal. I don't want to lose you. That couldn't be like... That can be construed as like, I didn't want you to OD. No? Okay. Just me? Right. Cynical Zach.
Make videos. I mean, I can do my job from anywhere in the world. I think I need to eat them and throw up. Thank you, existence. That means a lot. No.
Elle, I'd appreciate something.
Liliana, I just don't know.
And Septimus, hello. Good to see you.
Maybe you just fucking completely lost it. Watch out for drop bears. Yes, I love drop bears. Then you drove crazy to find him a week later.
Okay, but if she starts believing in drop bears, that'd be a treat.
You really think so, Anna Liberty?
Chat, only an hour and a half to go. It's great.
It is hard because I'm very attracted to him. I don't know why. Even that haircut.
Salty it is. This is
Because I know
a
what he tastes and smells like.
cautionary tale.
And that's what I miss.
You say you know what he tastes and smells like. Get out of town.
The A&W Nashie was fucking nasty.
Just like this conversation. Very good. Do you know what? I'll take this Chantal over what we got over the last 2 days, because at least this one can, like, finish a story. I don't know what she was doing on Friday, Saturday, but Sunday Chantal seems to have a little bit more direction.
Nashie queen. I need to eat. Let's go eat something.
Marissa, the new haircut is
We're going
bad,
to
and
a
as a gentleman who just got a haircut, I will confirm that old mate's haircut is bad.
Stabbings.
Yes.
The way he made it sound, it made it
And
sound
I hope he didn't pay someone for that haircut.
like he was like in the right. Please don't throw up again. That face you had was something else. I don't know how I did that throw up face. I really don't. I don't.
What, drop bears?
A&W in the States? No, S Jams.
The thoughts, they're hard to hang on to.
I want to see what he's doing.
Oh no.
And I'm in disbelief.
Megan, you think Dee Dee did it for him?
Shrimp, onion, season it.
Oh god. Yeah, because she's blocked him in every way and she's stopped watching. This is not how you deal with this. I don't care if you don't want to call it addiction. I don't care if you don't want to call it reliance or habit or... I'm all hands. I don't care whatever you want to call it. We all know this person. We were probably all this person at the ripe age of like 13. Being like, well, he didn't hold my hand and now we're broken up. But also I have to watch, I have to, you know, peek around every corner and watch every single person that he talks to because they're probably dating now and why isn't it me? Oh my god! They are not pea hands, L. Confirmed. Pulpy does not have the pea hands.
DD Mega Menopause. Milky. I need to look at this haircut a little more.
Wasn't lucky. You don't come to the...
It's an ugly as hell
See?
haircut. Sans, hey.
You see?
He said in his stream that he cut his own hair. Why would you admit that? I would say, like, I would come up with the biggest excuse of, like, oh, I was just shaving and I slipped, so I, like, had to try and even it out. But, you know, that's being clever. Interesting. Okay. Because I do my own hair as well, and his fade could use a little work, and it's all, it's very much giving I fell on the clippers. That's what it's giving.
But he was going to make fish too big.
It's gonna make mistakes.
He's also a professional hairdresser, no doubt.
Aw, how cute. They're playing house. He's gonna cook for her brother. I honestly just don't even care right now.
Marissa, I think he could do foils as well. He could probably do foils.
You're dumb. You have to work. I would fucking kick his fucking ass to 5 days to Sunday. This is why he likes her. There's no way in hell as much of a pushover. Hi, Mitsu.
There's a really distasteful joke in there that I won't go.
You know,
Never
whenever
mind.
we were...
Keep
Shut
it
up, coffee! whenever
Old mate's specialty is a balayage.
I was with him, he would not. Sometimes you guys would be like, they're both together, they're not
Full face
live.
frame.
When he's with her, he's live all the time.
Eu sendo aluno,
Remember Sandra, Mr. Squiggle?
Specializes in updos, weddings, graduations, you know.
The haircut. Like, I'm gonna die.
And then I started getting out and walking with my dog a lot, drinking a lot of
Like-
water.
Oh, Elle, best of luck, mate. Thank you for sharing and thank you for being here. And if we can offer
Matter.
any distraction,
I
hi.
don't do everything good for
Always
you.
us.
I smoke.
No.
But at least you clean it out. You go around, you go walk.
What a fucking... Liliana!
Imagine. Some people how you healthy and smoke.
Oh, she's loving it. She loves it. She
Well,
lives for it.
You don't even do nothing and you smoke.
Yeah, but I also noticed you smoke a lot when you're alive. When you're not alive, you don't smoke that much.
Yeah.
What?
That's true.
Well, that's what I mean, Marissa. Like, he threaded Foodie's, he threaded Foodie, this individual right here. He threaded Foodie's widow's peak, remember? Widow's peak and mustache. So, yeah, you know, just a range of booty school skills.
You like smoking
That's
whatever.
a hard thing to say.
There's sometimes on live, but you don't. During the day, like you can go hours without smoking.
No, I suppose that is something.
Booty school.
Hours
drop
without
that.
smoking? My fucking fat ass! What kind of fucking crack are they smoking tonight?
So you admit they smoke crack. Oh boy. The Mean Girls, it lives within me.
God sent an angel to influence Natter to get that haircut so you would be repulsed by him. Like, I know, Grams, I know you hate him.
I would just shave it all off. Give it a rest, Foodie. I would have just shaved it all off. I'd have been like, no,
Sweetie.
bye.
Let's go eat fucking food.
Bye.
The desperation. Sorry. Natter reaction jam. How could she sit there and not fix his hair? It's not a friend. You and Dee Dee are the same person. We're both Aries. We both like the same music.
It's all about the star sign. Rip Aries.
Wow. We're very similar.
It is a cliff, Glam. It is just a sheer drop.
I met him on Plenty of Fish. I remember when he messaged me too. I was like,
This I wanted to actually listen to because it gives us a perspective of how Foodie met Old Mate. Very similar to that movie you've all heard of. How Foodie met Old Mate. But like so far down the track that I'm not sure whether or not the points are truthful or not. Also, it's Foodie, so who knows?
I should have kept that feeling. And then he was just pushy. Like, he called me. I remember messaging him back. He called me right away. Like, over and over. And I was like, oh my god. I was talking to my friend. Excuse me. I was like,
London,
fuck, that
sorry.
fucking guy's calling me. Holy fucking desperate. He's right. I did shit talk him from day one. But I always shit talk all my prospects. Anyways, okay, so he calls me. He's like, hi. I'm like, what's your name? Nether. I'm like, where are you? Egypt. Okay. You want to talk on Messenger? Okay. So I call Messenger.
So
And
romantic.
I'm like, so, he's like, do you want to come over tonight? I was like, I can't tonight. It's like, fucking, come now. He was like, just bugging me to come now.
Marsha, thank you very much for being here for 10 months. Marsha says, I'm so glad she's for sure done talking about him. Shady Marsha. Thank you for being here for 10 months, mate. Good to see you.
I was like, Friday. It was like Monday. And he sends me a nude picture. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming tomorrow. So I went over the next day. I'm like, what's your address? I scoped it out. 93 Rue Antoine or whatever. You guys
Okay,
already know
well,
that.
we could just
then-
not.
I Google it. I go there. I pull in. He's waiting to show me where to park. He's like super fucking skinny. That was my first impression. How fucking skinny he was. Like he was skeletal. You think he's skinny now? He was like half that size. He was so fucking skinny. And I remember being like, and he was like, like you're gonna get it kind of thing. So I went in the house and he showed me around his apartment.
Just a reminder, chat, meet in public spaces. Have fun, be safe, all of that.
It was like, when I got this place, it was like really nothing. I painted it. I made it my own. The place we got now. And then he took me upstairs. He's like, let's go upstairs.
Dude, how she didn't just leave.
And then he like jumped on me. Or no, he didn't jump on me, sorry. We got upstairs. We sat on the bed and he was talking to me a bit. And then we kind of just got into things and he kind of like got on me and that was it. Huh. That was our first date.
Great story.
He was very calm at first. Like I thought he was very, I don't know.
Sedated.
This all makes my skin crawl.
So
It must feel like a waterbed for that, or yeah, the way he like got on top, like he just hugged me, yeah, maybe like a waterbed, SJM. Beautiful, I know.
Yeah, Penelope, she's giddy over the memory of this idiot and their first date, which was like, what, 14 months ago?
And they say romance is dead. I know, Elle, right? No. And then I guess, I hated his small bed. I didn't like his bed on the up top at first. So I said, do you have anything else we can lay on? And he's got that match. The floor mattress was come into play. And he had the floor mattress maybe just for big bitches, I guess.
So you admit there was a floor mattress. Hold on. Wasn't she adamant there wasn't a floor mattress, though? They never banged on the floor, you guys. No. They kept it off the floor. And he totally lifted her, you guys. Listen to that again.
I hated his small bed. I didn't like his bed on the up top at first. So I said, do you have anything else we can lay on? And he's got that match. The floor mattress was come into play. And he had the floor mattress maybe just for big bitches, I guess. And the heater was right beside there. And I was like, I fucking hate the heater. Never mind. Why am I reminiscing about this shit?
I don't know, mate. But damn.
And then he smoked meth.
That was the second day.
I had a mark on my chest like this. I did. Do you remember my boobs? Oh
Yes.
my god, yeah.
Yeah, we do. And collectively as an audience screaming into the void, probably don't go back and see this dude. He seems not the right sort with your, floor fuck mattress and severely bruised chest.
Count Olaf now. Bloomers! Stop it. Stop
Sorry, carrot butts.
What I find freaky about, she shaved her head too. I remember saying that to him and he always gets mad when I say that.
Llama up.
Shut the fuck up.
Full lift.
Have you ever had a real first date with dinner? No. A guy has never treated me to a real date with dinner. I don't think so. Oh, Pete's did, yeah. And BB. Pete's and BB did, yeah.
Right, so your two long-term relationships started off with a date. Good.
I think. They must have.
But you were cheating on Pete's with BB.
We've gone out. Make a man wine and dine me. That Moroccan guy wanted to. He kept making me dinner and I kept fucking not going. Every time I would go up, I would go end up passing by Natters and then I would not leave. I would stop at Natters and then I would...
Imagine stopping at Old Mates with the intention to go and meet someone new. Ew. Also, get tested, know your status. And also, ew.
He would end up being like... just leaving with me. I'd be like, shouldn't you message Dee Dee and let her know you're not going to be back? He never threatened me. He never threatened me with weapons or anything like that, no. No. Never threatened me with a knife. Nick, yeah. Remember how much I liked him, just meeting him once?
My god. Nick is the luckiest man.
Roman was whining and dining with the gross things he made. Yeah, don't go over to someone's house, I know. That is true, that's dangerous. That is so sad. Maybe. How come not start with small things like coffee? She says that like he gets points for not threatening her with a weapon. The clap, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's pretty baseline for me. Not being threatened, like that's my expectation. You don't get brownie points for not threatening me. Threaten me with a good time. But like threats of violence, no. That's no from me, dog.
I guess it just hurts. To think that somebody I loved so much. Or did I love him? I don't even know.
I don't know. Foodie's concept of love rotted. So I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know how I could.
Who knows?
I don't think it was love. It was infatuation. Dee Dee's not a man. A peen where green goo oozes out is considered a weapon in my house. Refuses to respect yourself.
Sorry to
You're
share
right,
the
I
news
need
with you.
to. I do have boundaries. I need to put them into play.
Rotted.
Yeah, she shaved her head.
Rotted.
Delphine did, yeah. It was infatuation. I don't know, Elle. I think this is the longest I've gone without being disillusioned by him. I just see the truth more now for what it is, and it's just unattractive.
As much as I actively think that he was manipulating Chantal, let's put a little bit of accountability in this situation to Chantal as well, and reinforce the realization that she is the one who's convinced herself that all of this continues to be a thing. Because, again, it was only a few days ago we got her, like, ness, and now we're here. And although she flips in terms of the energy pretty consistently, I don't know. This is giving Zach alarm bells of Foodie's attempts at reconciliation.
Sexual passion, I think so.
Oh.
Because he is very passionate. But not in a loving way. Well, yes and no. I don't know. I miss the beaches in Cuba. I'm just looking at it now. I left my sandal there.
And a laptop. Oh, God. If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Memories Flamingo. Did you guys know what did Kiwi Farms get the resort I was at? He's high, not passionate.
Good morning, Sarah. Hello.
I'm not going to settle for
chat. It's not shady if it's true.
anyone less. I want a man to love me. Like, love me. The way I love. I mean, I love a man fully and wholly when I love somebody. And if I can't love you, if I can't love you, then I'm not going to lead you on and use you and abuse you and treat you like shit. If I can't love you. Yeah. People want what they can't have. I don't think you love Nader, but either way, you're better off without him. That's like unanimous. Like, there's not one person who thinks, not one thinks that we're good together.
Do you think she'll take that advice?
Supermodel only. That's not true, S-Jam.
Chantal's very well known at being guided and advised by other individuals, isn't she?
They guessed Memories Caribe Beach Resort? It's Memories Flamingo, isn't it? Try not leading with your 25K. Yeah. Payday's coming up.
It is actually 8 days from now. 9 days from now? Something like that.
How the Dream Man loves you if you change your mind in every hours.
No, Indiana. I hope you're okay.
I did not speak with him today. Be hyper vigilant around Payday.
What are the chances that they're back seeing each other by Payday? Probably pretty good.
Let's go eat.
Yay.
No. I have not
Did the
texted
computer
or
say no,
messaged or
Sam?
talked or did anything with Nader today at all. Because we have each other blocked everywhere.
Except for the fact that she was literally just watching him on YouTube.
Okay.
She could start by recognizing her
It's
own
not always
bigotry.
around Payday.
That'd be a
Actually,
great
what people think.
beginning. Good place to start.
There was one time it was like after Payday, a little while after. It's a trend. I need to go eat. I'm gonna throw up. No, I didn't pay for. No one paid for that fucking haircut.
She didn't pay for the haircut. No one paid for the haircut, allegedly. Did Dee Dee do
You
that?
guys are crazy. You know that.
Oh no, he said he did it. It did not look good.
I'm gonna go raid the fridge.
Just as a dude who shaves his head. Didn't look good.
Hey, Sam. I need to pee. I'll go to bed.
Chicken
on.
squibs, you're very
I'm gonna pee my
welcome.
pants. Holy crap.
It's a great word.
I can still smell the bounce sheets.
Greg, can you keep up? Come on, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Go ahead.
Right,
Oh, I can't wait to go to
I see dirty plates and an ashtray in the background. 3 cups, bowls, bakeware on top of that microwave.
Bad, man.
She has a dishwasher. Just like once a day. Just run it once a day.
You have to adult me too. Good night, Leo. Oh, I forgot the salsa. I was gonna make nacho. No, cluster peas, and I don't.
BB, good morning. Lovely to see you.
I don't pay for anyone's drugs. What are you talking about? I swear to God, I don't. I don't pay for people's drugs. Get that hand out of
Yeah,
the trash.
Spider, it is strange, and again, you're right. We don't talk about the physicality a lot, but like the Instagram angle versus filter reality, like I don't know, mate. I think she needs to see a doctor for many things.
No.
Pretty, thank you for being here for 17 months, mate. It's a pleasure. Pretty says, happy start of the week, team. Happy start of the week to you as well. Hope you have a fabulous day, and thank you for being here for so long, Pretty. Appreciate you.
I don't want A&W out of the trash. Sweetie. Sweetie.
Mika, good morning. You look. There are points in this stream that could have been worse.
What a desperate hooker.
One
call her a
specific
desperate
skit
hooker.
that comes to mind. Also, hope you're well. Greg got it together. It only took him like half an hour, but it's fine.
I don't have diabetes anymore.
You don't know that. Also, not how that works.
What do I have to eat?
Yeah, she's the picture of regulated blood sugar, this one over here. Delusion.
Here's Sam. Here's Sam. Okay, guys. I'm drunk.
That's what
so
I'm here for, Mika.
We're not an angry drunk because, yes, one cures the hated.
You're not an angry drunk. Sorry, Cuba rage just slipped back into mind.
You're not getting a wedding or an apartment tour.
Damn it. I think I know who asked for that.
I think I'm sad because I wish it was an apartment tour, but my fucking conscience won't let me do it.
There is an atom. There is a single brain cell. Shout out to brain cell. There's a single brain cell going on up there screaming, don't do it. Don't do it. Shout out to that brain cell.
Because I know it's not going to work out. I don't want to do something serious like that for somebody who doesn't really love me. Because if you really love me, you would just fucking admit it. And you refuse to. So why the fuck am I going to stress myself out, put myself out, stress-wise and money-wise and everything, to set you up in your own fucking pad when you are nothing to, when I'm nothing to you? I don't fucking think so. It's not going to happen. I don't think so. Look at these pimples, fuck. Move to Las Vegas? I don't think I would be happy there. Do you think I would be?
I don't know what her actual, like, the conversation about the accommodation for Old Mate is interesting, because it's like, what was Chantal's plan? Was it just pay for Old Mate and just, like, travel between the villa and the studio apartment? Because we've seen her do that before with the Gatineau, but obviously Montreal is a lot further of a drive. I don't know. Or was her plan just to, like, stop paying rent at Pizza's place? I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily... For all of my cynicism towards Foodie, well, she has put James in debt before, so maybe. I don't know. I feel like she would attempt to uphold 2 residences worth of payments, but I don't know. I think part of, like, that decision not to go through with the stuff for Old Mate was also a financial one. Like, was also Foodie fully recognizing that she was going to put herself in a situation that she couldn't pay for.
Whose favorite things? What am I gonna eat? I need to go grocery shopping. Lots of buffets. Uneven bowl cut.
Good morning, Internet Tea. Hello, hope you're well.
Infected, eh?
Hallie, maybe I shouldn't think that.
Don't make yourself crazy trying to reason through his action.
BBJ's accountant,
right.
100% she's not. Like, 100% she's not. But also, Chantal doesn't strike me as the individual with a lot of foresight, so... Surprisingly. So, I don't know whether or not she's deft financially enough to actually check her back end, teehee, to see, like, what the prediction of next month's pay is going to be. There is also another thought, and it's not important, but there's also another thought to think that she didn't actually get approved for any apartments. And so the whole reason why he didn't move out was because Chantal never actually got approved. And the whole reason they're fighting, or another reason that they would be fighting, is Chantal didn't make the decision not to pay for the apartment, but she couldn't. That's also an interesting one, I guess. Internet
Take
Tea,
it
this
out.
was
I can
last
take it out
night.
now.
Morning, Zaxu. Fabulous to see you. And Cam, hello.
I don't know, number one fan. I really don't. Is he a good lover?
That's all a tinfoil beret theory, by the way, chat. Just an
He's
interesting...
taking a piss in the box. Good girl!
Can we not show the cats using the toilet
Look
thing?
at my cupboards. I need to do groceries tomorrow. Oh, yes. Pineapple Express. I'll drink that tomorrow. I don't feel like making anything. I'm fucking lazy. It's 2 in the morning. Maybe I should just go to bed.
Does she?
Hold on.
No, we're not that far ahead. We've still got an hour. Surprise. Okay. Greg, don't do me dirty. Don't you do it.
Hi, Sarah. Jane. 7:45 in the UK.
It's funny how well the world
Are you about to
works,
get-
rather.
Up and earn your pence for the day?
I believe the folks in the UK use shillings. Thank you, Chantal.
No more booze. I drank too much beer today. It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, Mystic, I think so. Just before
I need
payday.
to fart.
Cyclical.
You get that for free. You get a holiday for 2 weeks? Ooh, nice. Fucking enjoy it.
Shillings and half pennies. Exactly, Lucas. I do know. It's fine. What do you think my paycheck comes in on?
An old street merchant? I don't know.
As a paid actor who's totally Australian. Z's, good to see you, mate. Hello.
Oh, you can poop, but Sam gets in trouble? Yes. You put it in my face. Fat Will!
Confirmation. Sat pooted. Nope. Sam pooted. Yep. Words are hard.
Why do you think I only go for model types, SJam? Have you seen the men I've dated?
Internet Tea, she has returned to conversations of old mate romanticizing their past and reflecting on the first date situation type deal, putting Dee Dee in a positive light as the woman who is trying to get Chantal away from old mate, and basically putting a positive spin on the whole situation, and is essentially going to return to talking to them, I believe, within the week. That's the long and short of it. Mary Cab, lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Hello, hello.
Hey, down under. I hope you had a nice day. With your familia.
Bunny, do you wish she ate some soft foods, though? The other day she ate soup. You can rewatch that if you'd like.
Maybe it was like 5'7". Maybe it reminds me of Monty. Same build. I mean, I swear. SJam, how dare you? Lambo. I heard BB 5'2".
Also, in other upcoming events in this week, I imagine Chantal is just going to poop herself. Probably on camera.
Oh.
It's a safe bet.
Who'd you hear that from? He's 5'6" or 5'7". He seems extra tweaky. Why? Is he happy or something? I never see him do drugs. I'm not lying. So, he's just hyper. Like we're both very...
That one's curious, huh? Hold on, we'll rewind it. Do you want to listen to it again?
I never see him do drugs. I'm not lying. So.
Miss Chantal Murray, you may be misremembering your lies You need a gurnal. You need an XP gurnal. And today's live stream is sponsored by... Sorry, that's a deep reach on the Amber Lynn on the Amber Lynn references. I wonder what happened to XP gurnal. Anyway, Chantal needs a gurnal to keep track of all of her lies because, as stated in this live stream previously, she has called old mate a speed addict. She has told us that she has yeeted his bottle of speed. And she has introduced old mate as the man who introduced her to parachuting Molly, providing rails of coke, and mystery magical meth pipes. You've never seen him do drugs? Well, that's a lie. That's just a flagrant lie, right? Based on everything you've told us before. XP Gurnal. Mary Cab, thank you very much for being here for 15 months, mate. I appreciate it. And lovely to see you as always. Mary Cab says, I miss the dainty chewing from In Public in Cuba. Oh, God. I mean, it was intolerable. It was intolerable to watch. This is, I mean, were the Cuba streams better than where we're at today? Yeah, I'd say so. Because we had fun characters like Aggie and Toilet and Duncan? Something. We had more fun characters. And that's, I think, what we need in the Chantal-verse. We need more fun characters. I mean, I feel for them. But thank you for being here, Mary Cap. I appreciate it.
He's just hyper. Like, we're both very hyper people.
We did go to the beach twice, Lucas. Yes. 2 whole times. Is she sweating or crying? Crying. Okay. She's just...
It's so funny whenever...
glazed.
I shot his stuff away. I'm like, fight me, fight me, fight me. You're 5'5" white, you wouldn't be interested? Oh. You're not wrong. Honestly, for me, it just depends, like...
Aggie was peak. We need a new character like Aggie.
And the person.
What Rena's doing.
I don't know. I can't tell you what makes me fall in love with somebody.
Actually, no, don't drag old friends.
How they love me, I guess. No, that's not true.
Totally hyper.
I don't like whiteies. It's not necessarily true. It just asked me if I'm... Motorcycle man asked if I'm sleeping. I can't go anywhere, but maybe he can drive in my parking lot. You should date S Jam. You want to get married, S Jam? Pizza's white. Mm-hmm. Not his teeth are not bad. It's other things that were a problem. His teeth never bugged me, honestly. Obviously, I made out with him. They were clean. They're just crooked.
Okay, in this stream, and I don't know if we'll get there or if we skipped over it, Chantal said her chat was bullying her to ensure dental hygiene of brushing twice a day at minimum. Bullying. Dental hygiene bullying. Now a thing.
I'm too boring.
This is the face I got, Marissa.
Why are you so boring, man? Only for an hour. I've been live for an hour? You say crooked and methy? Do people who are on meth, they lose their teeth?
Chantal, in the last 3 days, you have called him a crackhead yourself. So where is this... Like, where is all of this coming from? What's going on here?
Like, it's an automatic thing, you're just gonna lose your teeth, or they just stop brushing. I don't get it. 6 hours? Oh my god. Time flies.
No, did he? I don't know.
Faces of meth? What? Smoking cigarettes?
Camilla, this was the most recent stream. I don't know if it's still deleted or not. I have no idea.
Oh.
What's it called? Chicken
That's
stew.
horrible.
BEEZE. There you go.
Why would you want to do meth if it ruins your teeth?
Why did you do meth? Like, legitimate question. I think that's probably a hard question for people who are using to answer, but for Chantal and all of her stories, why'd you do it? Because the dude you were fucking thought it'd help bring you down or whatever. And just a reminder, like, she feigned not knowing what it was, right? She said, oh, and he just passed me this, like, glass pipe with this, like, bowl at the end, and it had some stuff in it, but it was mostly black, you know, it was... And
ruins your life. Is the high really, like, worth it? Like, probably not. What a dumb question. I'm sure people who do it don't love to do it. Right?
Oh, she's deleted the stream? Really? Oh, well. Morning, Chantal. Hey, Lily. How's it going?
Drug addiction expert.
She deleted the stream. Oh, we're gonna have to change the name now.
Me?
I discussed deleted Sunday drives. She's a bit late on that one.
Okay.
Great. Perfect. Updated.
Are you frying eggs, Aunt
Good job,
Janet?
team. The stream was called Chicken Stew BEEZE. Are the Nashies worth it? Probably not. This one wasn't. She did not enjoy it today.
Drunk food.
Well, she probably woke up after 4 hours or something.
Yeah, Elle. Is that a tear? It's a tear.
Maybe deleted due to
crying
copyright? Maybe.
You, dear.
Actually, that might be automated. Some of those bots are like, no, you will not watch this because it's got copyright in it until we figure out what to do. So Chantal might not actually be like... Who knows? Downing more Coca-Cola Starlight, very good. Space flavored. What are we in for? Pickles? Great.
Do I not have a glass of water in this fucking house?
Hold on. We need to live that at reality time. I don't know. I know it's really hard to see. In this still right here, but there's a motherfucking tap. Like, what? 50 centimeters away from her? I don't know how many feet or farthings or yards or gallons that is. Not far. Within arm's reach. A tap.
Do I not have a glass of water in this fucking house?
Do you not have any sense, Chantal? Oh boy. Could you imagine watching this from start to finish? You're 5 hours and 40 minutes in. She says shit like that. Think you'd just give up. Just like give up, right? 2 BBJs long. Oh boy.
You go live, SCHTEW? Go live right now. I want to see what you look like. Oh shit. I think I've seen what you look like. I think I had you on. Yeah, I did.
Pickly. Very good. Who needs a glass of water when you got some pickle brine? It's practically the same thing.
I'm a weight loss guru. We could...
Stop lying to her. Stop it. Danielle, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Once again, Danielle says, well, why do you eat? Knowing all your health issues and diabetes that has no cure, you're not cured. Why drink with fatty liver? Why do lots of things, Danielle? None of it makes sense. Chantal is on her own health gurney that is coming at her whether she wants it or not. So she continues to make choices. Poor choices, but choices. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the super chat, who says, you don't keep pre-made glasses of water in your fridge. Well, I prep my water. So what I often do, I've got these like silicone molds, and I run the tap, and I put the tap under. I put the molds under the tap, and then I fill the molds, and then I put it in my freezer. So that way my water's prepped. I usually have to get it out of the freezer about 3 hours before I want the glass of water. But, you know, yeah, I prep water. Thank you for the super chat, though. Who?
Make soup in the ninja, yeah.
Or is it a vase, Lucas?
No.
Is it a vase or a jug?
SCHTEW is trying to be my friend. SCHTEW is my friend.
Holly, lovely to see you today.
Right,
Hello.
SCHTEW?
The guest sounds kind of snobbish.
The ones that cauliflower that's...
Well, I mean, yes, it's a little snobbish, but you know, you got to be prepared. How else are you going to access water with a fucking tap and sink 2 feet behind you?
In color. Nope.
Fanny, that's a very good reminder. Everybody, stay hydrated.
See what happens when I drink moderately? No, not paid friendship.
Is this Chantal drinking
That's not
moderately? Is that what this is? Okay, work.
Yeah, I was talking to you before you sent me money. I don't even give a shit. I prefer to give them their fucking money back on payday. That they sent me the other day.
Oh, Mr.
buy
Cat
them a
here with a
case of treats.
refrigerator that
Where's my
dispenses cold
Did I pee
water.
myself again? I
Mate,
don't know.
dreams.
What?
Honestly, like, one of my goals for the kitchen is to have a fridge that isn't from the 1950s, maybe 60s. It's not quite Bakelite, but it's pretty close. It's plastics. It's plastic era of Bakelite. But one of my goals for the kitchen is to get a fridge that dispenses ice cubes or prepped water, as we earlier discussed. That's I know it's like a stupid, dumb goal, but it's a goal. It's a goal. I've never had a fridge that dispenses water or ice, and I think that that's life. Would it change my life on the daily? I mean, it would give me about 0.05% more efficiency in my days, but that's when I feel like I'd have made it, when I got a fridge that dispenses ice. It's the little things. And a dishwasher, which Chantal has. I imagine so too, Marissa. Yes.
I do not want to drink ever again.
Plummy, I know, like, fridges that you can see your, like, door camera on. Wild. Fridges that you can order groceries from. I mean, personally, I don't think I never got the hang of ordering groceries online. Even at like 2020 at its worst, I always wanted to go to the store just because I get to pick out my own things, and I never remember, like, just seeing a digital list.
Ever.
Anyway.
Ever.
Luxury, Lottie.
Again. And I'm going to bed in 2.5 seconds flat. Oh, it's all wet.
All I want is
What
appliances.
the fuck? Did I pee myself?
While we were on appliance talk, let's get off that screen. Hold on. Chantal, could you repeat yourself in reality speed, please?
And I'm going to bed in 2.5 seconds flat. Oh, it's all wet.
Uh-huh.
The fuck? Did I pee myself?
So is that... Help me out, chat. Because the pea sheets... The pea sheets were a discussion from, like, a week ago, right? That's not the same pea. Right? Let's not carbon date the pea. Continue. Oh, super chats, that does sound good though.
Excuse me.
Look, I hope that she's not just putting it on. Well, actually, part of me hopes she's putting it on because that means the reality is less grim than it could potentially be. But if she's dealing with issues of a lack of control or incontinence, she should probably speak to a healthcare provider. Like, I would call it urgently. That's a whole lot of, like, things going on.
I know. I'm like, Clara, you didn't wipe when you peed. I'm fucking...
She doesn't wipe when she pees, so yeah, there's that. Millie, thank you for the super chat, mate. It's very much appreciated. Not at all required, but very much appreciated. Thank you. Millie says, I just love you in your chat. Thank you very much for the kind words. And yes, that is a reminder. And Millie, thank you for the reminder. Chat, thank you all for being wonderful, respectful, responsible, and shenanigans-filled adults in the chat. You know I love to see it, and I appreciate each and every one of you, because the channel wouldn't be what it is without you, and that goes to all of you on the rewatch as well. If you got to the, 3-hour mark... Now, again, my apologies for earlier. Greg wasn't having it. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Millie. Thank you.
I'm never drinking for a long time. For like a week.
Okay, Chantal, mark it in your calendars, everyone. Chantal won't be drinking for another 7 days, according to her.
I miss Cuba.
Cece, it could be kidney issues. It could be liver issues. It could be just... It could be a whole host of things. I mean, she still hasn't seen anyone about the bacterial vaginosis. She didn't follow up the checkup after the gonorrhea. Like, wetness. Why am I talking? Wetness could be anything. It like, she wouldn't know. She doesn't know. How could she know? I don't know. Chantal can't know. I don't think she can legitimately know. Well, yeah, Lily, it absolutely could be related to weight. It could be related to, like, just, I don't know. Could be, I have absolutely no idea. Could be anything. Could just be sweat. She doesn't know.
For like a week, yeah. Armpit roll. Yay! I like grabbing it. You ever grab your own fat rolls?
I also don't know, and that's actually an interesting question about the hysterectomy, because the pelvic weakness, I guess, would be a conversation around that as well. I have no idea. I just have no idea because I'm a layperson and ignorant. But like, post hysterectomy, I understand she went through follow-up and aftercare to some degree, but like is it an annual, like, is it part of an annual checkup? Like, do things need to be checked out to make sure things are still like sutured and healing and good? I don't know. And I understand the hysterectomy was a while ago, but like, so much has gone on with her in the last couple of years that, like, just the list of health concerns is wild, varied, and growing.
I love doing it. Okay, I better go to bed. Are you guys tired of me? Maybe I should take a streaming break tomorrow. What do you think?
Oh, Squibs, that sounds amazing.
Hey, Veronica!
I think it's a good goal.
Where I stayed in my room enraged.
Fibonacci,
Well, in between
hello.
that,
Good to
it was
see
fun. Lacey.
It was more hurting my
You
brain.
got parts I never knew existed. Don't keep Nads waiting. You think I'm going anywhere right now? I'm fucking dead. Joe is paying top dollar.
I also think it probably doesn't help the fact that she spends the majority of her day sitting or laying back. So, like, anytime she's standing up, I imagine there's a huge amount of pressure on her, like, lower back to keep her up and what's left of the core. Because, look, I'm not that well versed, but, like, I don't think Chantal's got a lot of core strength holding everything together. So that would also be, it's a lot of concerns.
Oh, where's my roll? Here it is.
Stop asking these questions.
Only fries! I'm repetitive?
Oh, Beautiful, good to see you. Thank you for clarifying that. I thought so.
Wedding color?
I thought surely she would have to see a gynecologist or her OBGYN or something to, like, consistently follow up, and my god, you would want to. I mean, probably not their job to deal with, like, all of the STI conversation that's being had around all of that, but my god, I wish she would take all of that a lot more seriously.
This is cream, because I'm not virginal.
Whoa, what?
Wedding colors is cream, because I'm not virginal.
Right.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Elle, you're gonna miss me also. Does she still doing OnlyFans? Yeah.
Has she put any content on OnlyFans out? Wasn't the last one the roadside flashing?
Should I put my mask on?
Go for it.
Ham wedding dress. Remember that torrid ham dress I had? Maybe I could wear that. The yellow dress. Fuck.
Not the yellow dress as a wedding dress. Who did this? Who are we blaming?
Do an episode of a case of once every other month Mondays. Excuse me. I did not talk about gonads. I didn't even talk about Natter once today.
Except she spoke about him all day. Ugh. Reality. Not kind.
She's like, so you want me to be with you, but you go online and just casually talk about how I'm bad to you? I was like...
Yes, we've reached this point in the stream. Very good, with 40 minutes to go. Lottie, that makes absolute sense that the OBGYN was the one to prescribe her estrogen that she doesn't take. For years now. How long has it been? It's been years. It's been at least a full year. Like, I thought she stopped taking the estrogen before Old Mate. At least consistently. I think she's never taken it consistently, to be fair. God damn. Imagine it.
Yeah. I'm kidding. Priley, what happened to all the content plans you had when you got your channel back? I was really looking forward to video games and travel. All the best. I need to do it. Clearly, Priley. Are you new, Priley? No, I'm gonna do it, Priley.
Yeah, Chop Suey. So, yes, she has had a full hysterectomy and was prescribed estrogen and just didn't really take it and then stopped entirely.
It's coming real soon, don't you worry.
3 years? Is it 3 years now?
I feel like I'm feeling a bit better, actually. I feel like I'm getting over it. I feel like I'm getting over the breakup. You know?
I just think she fell off the wagon, pardon the phrase. I think she fell off the wagon with the prescriptions when she moved into the luxury villa.
I think. Gamer Chantal? I think I'm gonna watch a Prater Willis documentary and go to bed. You ever see those? I like watching documentaries about stuff like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to go to Heart Attack Grill. Where's everybody?
Entirely tuned out. That's where everybody is.
No, you don't. Kelly Rayborn, you are a living documentary. Yeah, so I don't want to watch myself. I want to watch a different one. Twitch watch parties. Oh, yeah. Let's watch a friggin' Unsolved Mysteries right now.
Go for it. Down. Keen.
You started plans on your calendar and quit after 2 goals.
And you know what? The grim reality is I honestly, having watched Chantal for years now, oof, that hit. Not as long as some people, but years. We'll count it as years. I don't think Chantal is going to see her GP. I don't think she's going to see her PCP. I don't think she's going to see professionals. I think she's going to end up in the ER. And it's not going to be like, oh, this is my opportunity for a wake-up call. It's just going to be like, well, it got bad. Worse.
Thanks, Veronica. No, it's not that kind of documentary. It's not Slaughterhouse documentary. It's like about Prader-Willi syndrome. Like people who don't get full. And they get super moody if people put locks on the fridge.
Oh, I do know that. I do know that. Also, it's not necessarily that they get moody that people put locks on the fridge. It's that, like, it's the hunger hormone thing we were talking about the other day. I'm sure it's a lot more complex than that, but that's my layperson understanding.
Oh, that guy is up.
Like, it's actually awful. Isn't it that their body can't produce the hunger hormone and also doesn't, like, absorb the majority of calories? So it's literally, like, it's just starvation constantly. It's awful.
Oh no, I'm too tired. He probably sees me on my live stream. I do want to hang out,
Oh,
but
it's
I'm
not
too
that?
drunk and tired. I
Oh.
need to go to bed now.
Maybe I'm misremembering it as something else. What is that?
If I had a guy over right now, it'd be like fucking... No, I don't have Prater Willie. I don't think so. Yes, I am up. Parking lot bees. Yeah, my sheets are clean. Listen. How far am I? Oh my god, Queen Cleopatra! I just
yeah,
noticed
it's definitely not that. I cannot remember the thing that I'm thinking
your
of.
fucking picture. I'm like, what is that, a toilet? And then I was like, that looks familiar. That's my fucking picture. You don't have to be coherent. It's just...
Wait, is it not the same thing? Prater Willie.
Queen.
Defect on chromosome 15 disrupts the normal functions of a portion of the brain called the hypothalamus, which controls the release of hormones. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing things up.
Cleopatra.
Don't listen to me, not a professional.
Oh my god, this is the worst case scenario for somebody who takes himself seriously and has such an ego. This is like the worst thing that could happen to him. Now I know why he hates my guts. Someone who cannot take themselves... Someone who takes themselves too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's making a joke about him. Oh, don't take yourself so seriously. It's not that big of a deal. Green Willy? That haircut.
I think collectively, every audience who deigns to watch a semblance of Old Mate's content probably recognizes the fact that no, he does not have a sense of humor about himself at all.
I fucking...
Because he's a real man and will call everybody a bitch.
He has to have that haircut every time now. I cannot fucking deal. Oh my god. Such a bitch. He probably fucking hates me. I can never go back anyways with him. Could you imagine how much shit he's gonna give me? You told him I did this. You told him I have this. You told him this. Told him this. Told him this. Told him this. Oh my god.
Oh, L, 100%.
Never in a million fucking
A fragile ego, if ever anybody's seen
years
one.
could I ever go back now. Could you imagine the reaming I would get? Never.
Saying, oh, you're all out here talking about it. Well, I'm doing it. Look at my food. Okay. It looks like shit. Great. I'm gonna go back to my chicken and broco. Bye. Welcome to the internet.
Fuck.
Laura, she did, yeah. Don't know. Oh,
Nope.
Copyright is the current
true.
theory.
It's true. It looks like... Oh, I finally started sleeping again. It's Jim. Ew. No drunken singing. Yep. I told you, that's only if I get like, I don't know, super blackout fucking drunk, I guess. No, I'm not, I'm okay. I'm like, I've had enough to drink, but I'm not like livid.
Is that how that works?
I'm not in a bad mood. I do feel sad though that my relationships failed. And that's not a relationship.
Can you move on? Can you please move on? Because you haven't been dating since like May last year. Could you move on? That'd be nice. May.
I think
June,
I just have PTSD.
July, something. Okay. Can you stop? Can you also stop claiming that you have PTSD about this? Go get diagnosed if you want to say it.
From this, I need therapy.
Well, no one's arguing you don't need that, but it's a myriad of reasons, not just this toxic relationship you're in for 5.5 days.
And no contact. So I don't want to talk about anything anymore to do with him.
Great. Never again, chat. Calendars.
Can I stick my falafel in your hummus?
Leah,
maybe?
do it. Let us know how you prepare the
smart.
chicken and the broccoli.
Okay.
I have my favorites.
Relationships are either around the corner. A lesson? A blessing or a lesson? This was a lesson. Don't throw up in your CPAP. Yeah, you're right, Tata. Well, what was it for him then? A lesson?
Chantal, you should be very well aware that people experience things and could learn lessons and fully choose not to take them. See everything Foodie's done in the past. Yeah, it was like 5.5 days, Chop Suey.
Are you a black girl, L? Just from your emoji. You can put a black girl emoji. He's just a taker. He will just take and take. She is a good person. It's only drugs, alcohol, food. That's right. Lay off my girl. You are getting nothing. It was a grift. I hate that word. I'm gonna go watch romance scammers. Do you think the romance scammer ever falls in love with the person?
What are you talking about? Sorry, chat. I'm phased out. Brain said no.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get offline.
Thank God.
Only in the movie. Could you imagine? No, I'm just wondering if that ever happens. You can be using the hell out of someone and grow fond of them. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it, Lacey? When you see the person as an object, there's no way you could, like, start to love them if you're treating them like shit.
When you're a manipulative dick who goes through life manipulating people to get ahead in life, no, I don't think you have that hallmark moment. Probably not. There's probably a whole lot of psychology behind all of that. But no. Short answer, no, probably not.
Wow. Huh. Well, anyway. Like Tata says, lesson, right? I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed.
Go to bed. And yet she stayed for 28 minutes. And so will we.
People you need to help you, hurt you, leave you, or love you. Yeah. I don't know what your question is for what. I think I'm...
No, I think the llama started out white.
I think I can be a mess, and I have stuff to work on for sure. But I think I can be a pretty good partner. But not any worse than anyone else, most people. I'm gonna go. He's still live? Why is he live all hours of the day when Dee Dee has to work? Because...
I think the other thing that, like, irritates Foodie is she's fully aware that, like, her lessened interaction in her chat is directly impacted by old mate being live. So that's
maybe,
fun.
But he doesn't love you. You deserve to be loved, but he's not it. I know. I have plentiful lovable qualities. Thank you. Obviously, speaking is not one of them. Good night. He has been lately, yeah. I find mostly when we're not together, he's live all the time.
Wow. Shocking.
That's messed up. My purse? I don't think so. I guess it doesn't help to have money. But I'm bad with money, so that's not even a trait. Like, I can't be like, hey, my financial situation, because, like, I've had a bankruptcy and everything, so no. It doesn't...
She also She also owes up to 3 years worth of taxes, but we won't talk about that, huh?
Aw. Like, I stream long too, yeah. I know, but that's not usual for him, that's what I mean. Yeah, Abby. He goes live with Dee Dee because he enjoys going live with her, you know, like... Yeah, I guess so. We couldn't go live together.
And why is it that you couldn't go live together, Foodie?
They're both gonna ask me to move in. What's she get?
Thruple.
Pretty fun and confident. Those boredom concerts are awesome. Lots of girls could never. Those bedroom concerts. Thank y'all. Speeding. My wigs. Showing more affection and caring for Dee Dee tonight in his one stream. Oh well. I don't know why he would want... I don't know. Like, why not just live with her and proclaim your love for her then if you're so in love? Do you know what I mean?
Maybe they're not in love. Maybe they're just fucking...
Oh well. I mean, she said she makes like $100,000 a year. So I don't know why. Like, she owns her condo. She has everything. Like, why wouldn't he just be like, okay, let's start a life?
Because maybe they're not in a relationship. Maybe they're just fucking.
Right?
Right?
I don't know. He treats me kind of like...
Melissa, I honestly think with all of the streams she's doing and all of the copyright music that she's been playing, she's probably not getting paid for like the last 3 days worth of streams. Apart from memberships and super chats. And super chats are pretty thin on the ground.
Kind of tomboyish with me. Like, I noticed, like, even Dee Dee, like... And, like, whenever I came over, he hugged and kissed me. And said he missed me, like, right in front of her. And we would talk right in front of her about making plans to move out, and she was supportive about it. So I don't know. I don't get their relationship. I don't get it. And she even messaged me back. She's like, good, I hope you guys find a place. Like, she was really...
Wasn't she telling us that it was all a big secret from Dee Dee? And she was saying, oh, you know, it's so confusing that old mate wants to move out and he keeps saying how he wants to move out. And yet, why would he stay with Dee Dee? It's like, oh no, well, he has to stay with Dee Dee this time because I'm not paying for his apartment. I don't know. That's all weird. I need to rewind. We need to watch that again. Collectively.
He's kind of tomboyish with me. Like, I noticed, like, even Dee Dee, like... And, like, whenever I came over, he hugged and kissed me. And said he missed me, like, right in front of her. And we would talk right in front of her about making plans to move out, and she was supportive about it.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't get their relationship. I don't get it. And she
They fucking.
She even messaged me back. She's like, good, I hope you guys find a place. Like, she was really supportive about it.
Great.
She's not obsessed with him like that. Everyone doesn't want to be married or in a kid or in a relationship. She accepts it because she's twisted. Fuck, man. I'm done with the mind fucking. I'm done. Like, I can't handle it. I'll go nuts. I will go more nuts. I can't. Like, just trying to, like, figure shit out in my brain, you know?
Okay, here's the reality. I think they're friendly. I think they're fucking. Period. That's it.
I don't know.
Tinfoil beret theory. I think Dee Dee's trying to get with Chantal, but that's a wild, wild theory. Definitely has no evidence.
I think he sees her as a replacement mother figure, personally.
Oh my god.
He did say that about his ex, too. She's older. He said he got a comforting feeling out of, like, the older women, like, holding him. Like, the way that... He never asked me to hold him like that.
We are going down. Oh god. I mean, he gives me a big case of the oh no's, but Foodie is just just out here talking. Alright, we're gonna watch that in reality time. Hold on.
He did say that about his ex, too. She's older.
Uh-huh.
He said he got a comforting feeling out of, like, the older women, like, holding him. Like, the way that... But he never asked me to hold him like that.
Oh my god.
Maybe just friends. Yeah. Enjoy each other.
I am not here to kink shame, but I am also super disinterested in learning about old mates' interests in partners. Oh.
There's company. If
Well.
all his fam... Yeah, he doesn't have any fam. I remember him, like...
Dottie, hello. Thank you very much for joining the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster.
Just balled up, feeling like, don't leave, don't... Like, he begged me not to leave. He felt so alone and scared. Like, it's like, I have nobody here. I have no family. It was kind of sad. They're swingers.
Oh, Greg, don't do this to me. Buddy, we've been through this.
They're swingers. They certainly not.
Yeah, Land, can you imagine, like, this information passed through old mate's chat to old mate in the next stream? That's all going to be a whole lot of stuff.
You're right. They are just friends, but that has a lot to do with it. Maybe technically they are just friends, so they can't lie. What they do as just friends is not what we would consider just friends.
Okay, but, like, they can just be friends and fucking. Like, that exists. That combination of relationships exists in the world.
Well, I know.
Just because it doesn't for you and your juvenile concept of love, sex, and rock and roll, whatever.
One side, yeah. That's how they are. Really, Abby? More than one woman at a time. He doesn't have to be fitful, but the women do. Yeah, it's like do you see how he's so bothered about Cuba? Did you see in my screenshots? You fucking whore, you fucking Cuba. Like, that always comes up out of nowhere when he's drunk or mad. I was like, why are you mad about Cuba? You're living with Dee Dee. And he never has an answer for that. Like, you live with a woman. And I know you sleep with her.
And it honestly sounds like none of them were in a relationship.
And then he gets so mad. Like, I don't sleep with Dee Dee, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he was getting jealous. Does he seem like the individual who will get jealous over his alleged paycheck and has a super fragile ego? Yes. Does he seem like the dude who is going to lose his mind that the individual he's sleeping with is also sleeping with another person? Yes. Does it sound hypocritical that he will sleep with other people and refuse the people he's sleeping with to sleep with other people? Yes. He is a fragile ego manipulator, allegedly, who can't handle mummy seeing the milkman or whatever.
Really?
Poor taste, Zach.
I know, Danielle. Well,
Careful, Lucas.
yeah, it's just messed up. I'm just not used to being with someone like that, and I just can't understand their way of thinking. And it's sneaky, and it just makes me feel insecure and uneasy. And
Oh,
always
it's disingenuous as hell. Don't get me wrong, but
confused. I don't
but for people who have like dealt with people, you can see it.
like that. You know, I just can't live like that anymore. Like, fuck. When he's with you, just
Oh,
not
Baker
into
Girl,
100%.
100%. 100%.
If Nader Saga isn't over soon, we need VIB, need to crowdfund drug towel. You have to be all about him, but he doesn't have to be all about you. Yes, that's what I didn't like. It was so one-sided. Like, remember that time we were watching that video of me and him were in it, and he's like, "God damn, I look good," instead of like complimenting me. It is wrong if he's misleading me and saying something to me behind the scenes for what? Their relationship is wrong if it's lying to me for it to exist. Yes, it is. It's immoral.
Huh. There you go.
No matter what he says online, it doesn't fucking matter.
I thought we weren't talking about it.
Pretty sure Big D is gay. No, she's not. She was with men for a long time. She's not gay. He was telling me he loved me.
Okay, a thumbs up and a where's my thumbnail is not an I love you. Just if you take one message out of the chat today, that's the one.
I guess if you're looking for a man to be fawning over you and be like woman first, he's not like that.
Right. Selfish, egocentric, manipulator. Got it. I mean, we knew. We know. Allegedly. Whatever. Who am I talking about? I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm just discovering people lie. Like that.
You are discovering people lie. Foodie? Oh, God. How does she not get it, though? Like, do you think she's just this, like, disconnected from reality? I understand she seems pretty, like, she's not very aware of the wiles of the world. And same. Like, I'm relatively sheltered. But, like, how do you not, like, live this experience and just fully recognize that, yeah, turns out people are out there to dick you over? Phrasing.
I don't know.
Walk in nature.
Oh, I don't know. No, that's not what he admits behind the scenes. For what? That's what I'm saying. You have absolutely no idea.
And you know what? All of this behind the scenes conversation hasn't happened in months. She's been sitting on this stuff stewing for months. Oh, but he says this. Chantal, read your own. Do you want me to pull up the video? We'll watch it together. I'm not going to. But that video of all of those screenshots. I miss your pussy stupid is not a declaration of love and affection. In my mind. Maybe Foodie's got a different perspective, but he's not saying he loves you. He's just saying he wants to use you. Monetarily, sexually, in whatever way. Somehow you fall for it every time. It's weird.
Of course he's going to say that online. Of course he said that online. You never know. I clearly looked him in the face. I said, because you're vague with me, I want you to look at me right now and say, you are doing this with the intention of wanting to be with me long term, and you want to get a place with me as a couple. And he said, yes.
Sorry, I'm living that moment in reality time because as a slightly shady, sarcastic individual, I heard the eye roll. It seemed like Chantal rolled her eyes so hard that it hurt. Now, I would believe that old mate said that to get what he wanted because manipulation and ego. And also threw in the eye roll.
Term. and you want to get a place with me as a couple. And he said, yes.
Even in the reenactment, totally believable. Who's handing out Oscars?
You can't get any more fucking straightforward. And I did that purposely to ask him to his face before I dropped him off last time in Lachine. And I did that because I knew something wasn't right. And I just know, like, getting an apartment with him would just be fucking so stupid.
Right, so what are you trying to argue? Are you arguing the fact that you believed him and his yes, or not? And in which case you didn't pay for the apartment, so you didn't believe him, so it was a lie. Catch on, Foodie.
So it's not gonna happen. Yes, I get exhausted from being in my head. Are you kidding me?
Same.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I'm
myself.
not in her head. I'm just exhausted from hearing about it. Jewel Ranger, good to see you, mate. Hope you well.
The notion that Nader is a liar. Exactly.
Shock.
I love you, Caroline.
Shock.
Thank you. Do you think I'm Caroline, or is that someone else? Listen, I know. I still fight with my brain what the truth is. This is why.
Havisham, this is why we don't hold our breath.
He likes me more. I just wanted me to get a place.
Duh.
Ugh.
What's so hard to understand that he would say anything to get a lease not in his name and rent paid that he doesn't have to pay? Would he lie for that? Yeah, sounds like it. Not to be cruel, Foodie, but he said he loved you multiple times, according to you. Do you think he'd lie? Yes.
I can't believe that there's people who scam people out there in the world. It doesn't make sense.
You are some kind of just memory sink. Oh, good night, Chantal. Nope. Okay. You know, it feels really hard. Feels really hard to feel for Chantal in these moments. Feels really hard to take her as a really genuine, honest person when things like this happen. Hold on. We'll live this all in someone else's reality. Please hold. Hello, Foodie. Super serious conversation.
Well, yes, he looked me in the eye and said he loved me, but that doesn't mean he's not a liar.
I'm sorry. Except I'm not sorry.
Maybe he was lying. You just watch Pulpy.
You all know what to expect when we're watching Foodie.
Guys,
Foodie Pooty.
never let anyone make you their little secret. Poot! But in the beginning in our videos together, he was more loving, I guess. There were some live streams, but we weren't together. We weren't good for... Oh my god, we were horrible with each other. Gross. I just want to stop talking about it.
I knew it had come to this.
Let's just go to bed.
Sorry.
I love you, Chantal. Caroline? Thanks, Caroline.
Look, you gotta laugh or you'll cry.
I'm gonna make postcards, I think. I don't scam people.
But also, I don't want to talk about the fact that she's pushing them out so just viscerally, but they are visceral toots. Who's taking up that loser name, though?
I do not get refunds on my Uber Eats. Only the ones that really fuck up. He reminds me of my ex. He always comes second. Yeah. I know. Whenever there's men who would be willing to treat me like I'm first. Do you know what I mean? That's just no. I'm not putting myself through that anymore. I can get better, and I will.
She's convinced that he would only come back because she was talking about speaking to other people, right? She'd be like, oh, well, I'm talking to Mo, or I'm talking to the guy from the 50-year-old guy who was most recently, or oh, I'm talking about Parker. And she's convinced herself that this action brings him back. And it's not that. Maybe in the beginning, old mate was concerned that his paycheck would go walking somewhere else. But I think that as time has progressed, he's fully aware that Chantal, like, isn't actively seeking out companionship apart from him. Like, does that make sense? Basically hooked around the pinky, you know? Esther, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for the super chat. Esther says, I would say she's a bit dense. Said very concisely, Esther, yes. Hi, Pulpy in chat. Hi, right back to you, Esther. Thank you very much for that. And Millie, thank you again for the super chat, mate. That's very kind. Not at all required, but very kind of you. Thank you. Millie says, thank you, Zach. You truly make my day and remind me to do the things. Go out and do the things! Rather than watch this mess. Mate, you can do both. If you, like me, take motivation and inspiration away from this individual, just pop in a headphone, go out and do all of the damn things and listen to the ridiculous shenanigans that are going on. It's great. It's awesome. You know, everything has a purpose. Thank you for the
Postcards
super
with a
chat.
picture of me. No, with Lachine.
Your girl, we can't stop. Can't
I'm
stop.
gonna do a
won't
sex
stop.
chair on it. I can make a good postcard.
I wonder. There's also a larger conversation to have. I think a better time. A big conversation to have around fulfilling your membership promises, I suppose. See, the thing is, if you go into a membership and you can see all of the perks, right? You can see all of the perks, and I only have one tier of membership, and it's pretty chill tier. You get the fun badges, the fun emojis, and you get the fun access to the fun Discord server. That's it, right? I think that the content that I make now is not worth putting behind a membership paywall, because I just shove a camera up my nose and watch Chantal, and you'll really, like, make it here. I'm just doing this thing. But the interesting thing about the postcard is that how many months can you wait before any of those people who are signed up for that can legitimately go to YouTube and say, I never received this. Like, I would like a refund. Like, she's actively promoting a tier of membership that she has not fulfilled the perks on. Like, that's actually shady. So is that going to come back and bite her in the butt? Here's the thing as well, and this is definitely a tinfoil beret theory, but just thinking of all those individuals who are in her chat at the base chat level, right? To think of them changing into the next tier up and then just being able to go to YouTube and be like, well, this was never fulfilled, so refund, please. You know what I mean? I just feel like she's kind of stabbing herself in the foot. Phrasing. I think she's kind of stabbing herself in the foot with that thing. And the longer she goes without actioning those perks, I think the more potential that, one, people just aren't going to pay more for it. Well, actually, no, to be fair, only those who are truly a little bit too in touch with Chantal would actually trust any of those things would go through. But I don't know. I think she's going to get to a dangerous position in that. I don't know, though.
Be just fine. Thanks. I hope so.
No, it's not.
And he can look you in the eyes and lie. Well, maybe he does. He did love me.
Yeah, Brooklyn,
I'm
it makes
going to bed
sense. I did, Jewel, yes. I did have a haircut. I gave this one to myself, and I do not look like a mushroom. I don't.
Yeah, I do have some real life friends. I'm gonna see them this week.
Are you?
I'm gonna see them this week.
Tina and Jason.
I want to stay on until he gets off, because I'll be tempted to watch him, and I don't want to. Is he still on? Hold on.
13 minutes chat.
I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at something else.
Find a buddy.
The guy messaged me. Should I? Aw.
That emoji is kind
Is
of
he
iconic.
Okay.
BBJs.
I'm gonna go.
We have
What?
fun
I do think he has some love for you, but he won't admit it. I don't know. Actions speak louder than words, right?
now. They do.
Alright. I gotta go.
So just to confirm, the postcard club is still live. It's $15 Australian per month. Woof. Damn. Souvenirs and postcards. It literally says it here. Anyway, just checking. Thought I'd check.
I was at the store when this BEEZE started. He's probably getting a blowjob, yeah. His rod polished by comb over. He's probably fucking her right now, and here I am like, I loved him. Fuck you. Alright.
She's gonna make a mess one day. Ew.
Every time you want to think of him, remember what you looked like going down on Dee Dee. Sorry. I'll never be with him ever again in my fucking life for the rest of my life. I will never, ever, 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 ever talk to him ever again. You do not even deserve to breathe the fucking air around me with your fucking broccoli haircut. I love all you guys.
I think it's more mushroom than broccoli. Don't besmirch broccoli like that.
I'm not gonna cry over a fucking bum either. I'm gonna go to bed now.
It's true, Lottie. I could probably get like 7 postcards for that. Okay, 10 minutes. Let's go. Thank God I don't have gym tonight.
Are you a bum? I'm a bum? Why am I a bum? A grifter. Where's my thumbnail bum?
Have you know she's a boss bitch? But she's not a bitch. She's just jealous and hateful. Also, bitches need carbs.
He wants you to worship him. Fuck
Like a
that.
snack.
Just remember that toilet brush.
She
He does
can't
not
let
deserve
go.
to breathe your carbon monoxide.
Ranger.
That's
like
right.
I said, that like over the weekend she didn't really speak about him all of that much across Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday hits and it's just bam, she needs to cause a stir. She can't escape. She can't escape not talking about them because that's all that people are here for. Well, that a lot of her audience are here for. Miley, thank you again for the super chat, mate. That's not at all required. It's very kind. Thank you, but you don't have to. Miley says, Millie says, do you have a PO box? I'd love to send Puerto Rican things. Oh, that's very kind. I don't have a PO box yet. The PO box situation type deal is an IOU. It's currently an IOU situation type of deal. Because I promised one when the cats went to the vet. And then BBJ went to the vet. But really only one of the cats went to the... No, sorry, Sam went to the vet. But really only one of the cats went to the vet. And still haven't had their nails clipped. And they haven't been groomed yet. It's in the works. Thank you, though, Millie.
He took a picture of his food today as if he was able to make a thumbnail. Oh, he probably thinks I'm gonna do it. He might not think that it's officially over.
Wait, I should probably get that
No, I
organized
can't.
before end of financial year.
I have not met another thing. I bought this pillow. I bought this clean pillow not long ago, just so I can use it instead of the llama. But it doesn't neck groove the way I need it to, like this.
Neck grooves. Fun.
No more ocean spray. You don't get any ocean spray ever again. You're never gonna smell me ever again.
Good
You're
morning,
never
Mama
gonna see the
Bear.
brown road. You're never gonna get deep and easty, and you're never gonna get A to B, A to boo ever again.
Sorry, I caught the deep and yeasty. We haven't said that in a while, have we? Bleh.
Road. You're never gonna get deep and easty. No more ocean spray. You don't get any ocean spray ever again. You're never gonna smell me ever again. You're never gonna see the brown road. You're never gonna get deep and easty, and you're never gonna get A to B, A to boo ever again. And in the
Why is she talking Latin?
morning, I'm throwing that stuffed toy. I'm throwing the little Sam in the pot. Every time I'm mad at him, he goes, "Where's the little Sam?" The little Sam is going in the fucking pot and it's being...
Does he? Does old mate seem like the type of person to make that kind of sound or ask that kind of question? Where's the little Sam? No, that's a lie.
drown in mold!
Shout out to Old Blue. Pretty. Old mate has never said that pretty. Ever. Old mate probably can't even remember the name of her cats, to be fair. And personally, I think that Chantal purchased that little stuffy of Sam in the hopes to make old mate jealous that there was another man on the scene. And then at the last minute, spun, so good with words, that story into, oh no, he gave it to me, you guys, because he totally loves me.
Yeah, he's gonna be upset. He's never gonna see my brown road again. He's gonna miss the...
Can I join that club? Can I join the club of never seeing Chantal's brown road again? Please. Chat, put your hand, please raise your hand if you would like to be part of the no more visible brown road club. Because I would like to join. I would like to join.
Brown road. He always says he misses fupa and brown. You're gonna miss my fupa every day. Light it on fire.
Which one?
Drugs, crack. No, there's no crack.
You called him a crackhead the other day, Chantal. Your memory's pretty bad, but mine's not as bad.
It's the brown road.
Ah, yes, the long brown road.
Because my ass crack is long. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. What a time to join in. Hope you're well. Take the long brown road to Pooh Town.
No more ocean spray. Is that a puffer fish? I don't smell like a puffer fish. Fire heals.
Is that thing ever going to heal? I mean, honestly, it hasn't even been that long since she got it pierced, but she just keeps picking at it. If it's negative monies, we can talk, Lottie.
Deep and yeasty.
We can't take this at reality. Not happening. Again, I'm very confused and concerned about the bacterial vaginosis that she never saw anyone about. Where'd that go? Did that just heal up on its own? Is that how bacteria works?
Stop touching that with your dirty fingers. Okay, I'm starting to get a silly second wind. I gotta go.
6 minutes. Thank God.
No more what?
Bunny, I don't know. I hope she never says this again, to be honest.
I'm a shape-shifting fish. Barracuda stuffed with ricotta. Can you imagine what that would actually smell like?
Barracuda stuffed with ricotta. I've never eaten barracuda. We eat a lot of barramundi here in Australia, specifically if you go further north. I've eaten a lot of barramundi, never eaten barracuda. I didn't think barracuda was a good eating fish because it's a predator, right? Right? I'm asking too many sensical questions. But barramundi, on the other hand, and ricotta, I'm gonna be the odd one out here. I don't love a white sauce with my fish. I don't. So how would I make that? I think something like ricotta stuffed like peppers or tomato, with like a nice fillet of barra would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
I still hope you and Pete's like Natter and Dee Dee move into the villa.
Oh, Elle has a question. Before we leave, any advice for torso piercings? Probably going to get pierced soon. Would appreciate any and all advice. My advice from my history is don't. But but if you do, be very gentle with yourself. Make sure you are doing minimal physical movement or labor. If you think it's healing, it's not. If you think, oh yeah, that piercing's probably healed up, it's not. It's just not. So don't. But if you do, don't move. Never consider it healed, and find a comfortable way to sleep before getting pierced. Don't try to figure out how to sleep post piercings, because sleep's important. Millie, thank you again for the super chat, mate. Millie says, I'm going to keep sending super chats so you get a P.O. box. I'm going to have to get that P.O. box sorted. I have lots to send, even artistic craft-made wood. And oh, that's very kind, Billy, just so you know. I'm going to keep bugging. Millie, you can bug all you want. Do not do it by super chat, please. You can bug all you want in the chat, though. Also, fun story as I'm off on a tangent about customs in Australia. Sending wood, so like any wood into Australia, you can't do unless it's been like properly lacquered and coated, because little bugs tend to hide in bits of wood and fruit specifically. Customs really has a thing about like organic materials coming into Australia unless they've been treated, lacquered, and basically are bug proof, because we are we're a fun little country of people who don't want bugs, because we have our own bugs. We've got a lot of our own bugs.
It's never gonna happen.
Also, the entire continent doesn't have rabies. That's fun. Because of, like, the biohazard screening. That wasn't a conversation about wood.
I'm 5.5 hours from a 12-hour BEEZE. I can't BEEZE for 5 more hours. The whole ocean tax arc will be epic. You can't or won't? I wouldn't, Abby.
See, Sam's on it. Look at him. Sam says wood is okay as long as it's below 11% moisture. How do you even measure that?
I can't. How can I?
Is it a barometer? Do you stick a barometer in there?
I have a fat armpit. Have you seen the How to Cook Sand Fleas? I look like a thumb? I really do right now. Who wants a new profile? I'm so ugly when I do that.
Yeah, no moist wood in Australia, Lucas. That's the rule.
I'm trying to be as ugly as possible.
Sorry, and Lucas, I know this is going to hurt, but vampire vibes? Does anyone else get vampire vibes? Here, we'll watch it. We'll watch it in full reality.
I'm trying to be as ugly as possible.
No, wait, it's coming. Vampire vibes! That's so stupid.
I can't! Uber eat some broccoli. No more starfish. He was supposed to make a diss track. I'm allergic to starfish. Can you eat? Can you eat starfish?
Okay, Sam. Well, thank you for being the sensible one. I appreciate you.
I'm pretty, thanks. Oh my god.
It's very much the customs border security vibe, bloody yes.
Rat face? What kind of rat face? Horny rat face?
Do it, El. Best of luck to you, mate.
You're never ugly, just awkward? Oh. Thanks. We could have had it. Look at my bald. Not bald? Bald. Not bald? Bald!
Dude, way too early in the morning for this much energy.
This is what it should normally look like all over my head, or what?
Second
Even thicker
wind.
than that, too, huh? But I can't, look. Reverse mohawk! Yeah, I need to go to bed now.
I mean,
I don't
a
have all my
while
teeth.
ago, but yes.
Cha-cha-cha-chia. Yeah, I gotta work on my own comb over soon. I know, I need to take my hormones.
Probably needs to see a GP too.
If she swallowed a goat. Shut up, Samuel and Audrey! No one cares! This is our $4.99 content. Whatever, you got a free picture for your profile picture out of it. Go eat some cheese. I'm running low on cheese. I gotta go blow my nose and then go to bed. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Aw, tomorrow. I might not go live tomorrow. Don't think I'm with Natter if I'm not live, okay?
Definitely. Don't think Foodie's with old mate if she's not going live, because that has never been the rule in the past.
Hey, damn it, Amber. SCHTEW. Good night. Good night, everybody. I went to
Alright, Foodie, I'm done. Hang on.
the hospital once because I had a cheese attack. Bye.
Thanks for that memory, Chantal. Chat! Thank you all so much for hanging in with me. I understand and I appreciate all of your patience who were here earlier in the chat when Gregors wasn't having a great time, but thanks for hanging in there, and thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a fabulous day and or night. I hope you go out, go do the goddamn things. Be happy. For those of you on the rewatch, I appreciate your comments, words, opinions, and eyeballs. I'm having a snack and going to bed because I'm a little bit tired. Bitterful, thank you for being here for 14 months. I appreciate it. Bitterful says, thank you, Zach. No, thank you, Bitterful. And as a reminder, thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful. Thank you for being responsible, respectful, and shenanigans-filled adults. And I will see you all in the next video and or live stream.